on the side of the road, ripped up by
So he
firewood.
says, you mentioned a body.
Yep.
What did it look like?
A man ripped apart by wolves.
Dangerous. Dangerous. Yes. Why we don't open up to strangers, you see.
I'm gonna...
Nervous about these things. The dark.
Uruquan, what should I say?
No, so I guess going back to the question, I'm gonna say, we come from survivors of Kandora.
Wait, who's saying this?
I'm just away. I'm using.
We're having a conversation. You're not part of it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a telepathic thing.
Sorry.
They are telepathic. They can intercept in telepathic thoughts though, and so they are.
No, they can't.
Yes, I know.
No, they're definitely not.
If they can,
I'm sorry for it not being forthcoming, but we are survivors of Kandora, and my fellow monks are afraid. We're afraid, you see, because of all the terrible things that have happened. So we just want a place to rest our heads and be safe. You can understand. You know what happened in Kandora.
He looks very confused about. Well, don't know of Kandora, but Dimitri's here. He looks and you see this person, and he looks very lord-like. I don't know if I'd call him hot.
But he's hot enough. Mr. Kyra. The Uzi.
He's like an old man who runs a town.
He's dark.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is this. Okay. So,
he is dark complected. He has very regal robes. He's old. He's an older man. He's got a white beard, bald head.
Just her type, though.
His eyebrows are white. I mean, he's older, but he carries himself in a very distinguished way.
Yes.
He's attracted to powerful older men.
And he says,
to Kyra's language.
And he has like this commanding voice when he says, "Travelers, we cannot let you in to oh my god,
this monk better control herself.
We cannot let you into Kresk." And as he says the name Kresk, as if you didn't see it before, you now see that these the doors that open into this town are 12-foot tall wooden doors, and above says Kresk above.
That would have been good to notice. How did nobody notice that before?
Well, you guys were paying attention to the guy with arrows pointing at you.
I mean, they're not pointing at me.
I think you're in general, like, watching them mode. I mean, you guys are very battle worn. So the smallish details of the wooden door, the sign, didn't really faze you as much as I'm ready to fucking shoot that thing if it shoots at us.
Okay.
As you have been. Anyway, he says, "We can't just let you travelers in. I'm sorry. I fear that you must be nervous about the wolves. I understand there was a body you found, but we are not open to strangers."
So
however,
what was their face called?
What?
What was their face called?
What was their what called?
The Kreskian?
Kresk.
Kresk.
That's the name of this town.
City.
Well, that's the name of the town, not their face.
No. Yeah, town name.
They're human.
He says,
Hello.
however, you seem fair and fine and not um threatening in any way. Um
True.
it would be against my policies to let you in, I'm sorry, but I am expecting a a package, a delivery that is a little late, and if you were willing to check in on that package, I will allow for your safekeeping within our town walls. As a kind gesture, of course. You know, one kindness deserves another. Outside of that, I don't see any other way. I just against our own laws and policy to allow strangers inside these walls. It's dangerous territory. You must understand. We must protect our people, and I am responsible for their lives. Very commanding voice.
So what you're saying, Takira's going to reach into her robes as she does. She lets slip her figure and her buskiness. And she
what kind of monk is what?
Listen!
This is the craziest monk.
I'm seriously gonna make you like go to a monastery someday, just so you can kind of get the feeling of what a monk is.
Oh my god! This is like monks that Urukwa would probably hang out with.
I'm gonna step away from Takira because like I don't want any part of this. Like
Nelyani's like,
Can I? Nelyani's like, can I step back in the circle of shadows?
the dire wolves sound better at this point.
Oh, no.
You go make my stealth check again.
Okay, I forgot what I was gonna do. No.
Show your boobs. You try to get us to let.
Yeah.
Oops! Did that pop out? Oh! I thought you were a man. Oh shit! Come on in! Come on in!
That's I'm.
You always try just saying in the name of Strahd, let us in.
Yeah, when last we left our party, the Unicorn Squad had escaped the Pyramid of Goza just barely and made a run for it on camels. Because, camels are fast. Focusing on the powers of the Moonstone, Blanche was shown the path to the Druid camp in the Fasp Woods. On the journey to the Fasp Woods, an encounter with Takira and the Yanti ended in them forsaking the gods of Goza and worshipping the true desert goddess Takira. Yeah.
A horned snake.
Yeah. Once back in the Fasp Woods, the party found themselves rejoicing with the druidic moon tribe that Blanche had spent her early years with. With Nelyani and Fizz as witness, they broke the moonstone into several shards and crafted 4 staves of the silvery moon. Blanche accepted her calling to be the champion of the moon tribe, and much rejoicing and drinking during the night, as well as some very nice bounty trades. As the night continues on, the merriment goes crazy. You notice that there's a big like a caravan that pulls into the area. Interesting looking folk, colorful, and the elves sort of accept them, and they have trinkets and baubles and sorts of weird stuff, and they're all participating in um the merriment and the partying. And at some point during the night, Noyani, a woman, an old woman, comes to you, and she says, "Oh, I found you. Come with me, Tatiana. Come with me. Show you something."
Tatiana.
And she pulls you. You're not there, Blanche. You're everybody's sort of like everywhere. And she pulls you along to her her covered wagon.
Okay, so we're gonna go
Better
over
not hurt
there.
her.
And she says, "Strange to find you here, Tatiana. I must read your cards." And she sits you down to this table, and she says, "Have some plum wine." And she pours out some plum wine for yourself. Incoming fireball. That's fine. She pours out some plum wine for yourself and her, and she puts some sugar in it. I'm sure it's been a long time since you've had some of this sweet plum wine.
Bobbles and dangles and beads. Is that what you said?
And
Okay, so I guess I'll drink it.
okay. Well, nothing strange. It's some plum wine. Seems pretty normal to you. And she says, "We've seen each other not long ago, but you dismissed me in a way. But you were busy. I understand. But now I see you now. And I'm glad to have you in my company. Let's read your fortune."
Okay, go ahead.
Oh no. Oh no.
Death, 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 death.
What, John? What?
It'll be all death cards.
Probably.
So, and she grabs the tops of your hands and puts the tops of her hands on yours, and she sort of closes her eyes and appears to be meditating. And the she looks over these cards, and she draws the first one. And she says, let me just do this. She says, "This card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy." And she then goes on to say, she says, "Look for a wizard's tower on a lake. Let the wizard's name and servant guide you to that which you seek."
Wizard's Tower on a lake?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She then moves. What's that?
The Wizard's Tower, the place we already were.
You guys are not here for interpretation. Just take your notes. That's all I'm saying. She flips over the topmost card and she says, The miser. This card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. And then she goes on to say, look for a fortress inside a fortress, in a place hidden behind fire.
A fortress within a fortress hidden behind fire? Wall of
Yes.
fire.
Behind fire.
Okay.
She flips over the next card. Says, the priest. This is a card of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. She then goes on to say, you will find what you seek in the castle, amid the ruins of a place of supplication.
Alrighty then.
As she flips the next card, she has a terrified face, a concerned face.
Yep.
And she says, this card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness. However, this is the worst of all truths. You must face the evil of this land alone. And this last card. Your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. But my sight can only go so far, and the mists are not helping me. Maybe I'll have better luck another time.
Weird.
Finish your plum wine, Tatiana. Wish you all the luck.
Okay. So I'll finish up the wine and I guess leave.
She flips you a roll.
Like a
Red
roll.
roll, I'm assuming.
Like a bread roll?
Uh-huh.
No, it's a cigarette.
Complimentary bread whenever
Maybe it's those little Rolo candies that get stuck in your teeth.
Those are good. Oh, I miss when McDonald's did the Rolo McFlurry.
So, the rest of you, it's late into the night. Is there anything that you all want to do?
Yeah, hide from everybody else.
You want to
Bye.
hide?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting. Give me a stealth check, you drunk bastard.
I'm not drunk.
Oh, you're not drinking in this
No.
party
hell no.
of parties? It's the party of
No.
parties.
Yeah, because Bobbins trusts them enough to get drunk.
You don't trust your DM. Go ahead and get drunk.
Thank you.
Oh, fail. You're hiding under a rock. Nelyani has no idea where you are. What about the rest of you? Are you all happy with your foils and...
For sure. I want to get a hat of disguise. We talked about that. But,
Oh, yeah.
you know, I'll have to
Well,
push for
well, let's maybe you should become really proficient with your staff of charming.
Yeah.
First.
Right.
That's what I figured. Beggars can't be choosers. Not beggars. I mean, I got the staff. I'm not going to get greedy. That's the one. So
That is a lie.
There
I'm
was
just saying.
I know. You know Katara too well. What? So like we're all partying and drinking, right?
Yep.
All right.
You note that
there any good-looking, wealthy druids I could just seduce?
Um,
When in Rome.
there's elves there, and elves generally, look pretty decent. I just want to look
these
up
are like
this
mud elves, though, right? These
mud
are like
elves.
Ingrid's type of elf.
Are you saying that Blanche is not
I'm saying
strikingly
she's
beautiful?
not. I'm saying she's not Neliani elf. I'm just saying.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Well, you're probably right there.
Like wood elves versus high elves. I mean, one's rich, one are really good at being in the woods.
I mean, yeah. So, by the way, that Staff of the Woodlands does require attunement, so she is attuned to 2 items, as far as I know.
You get like 4, don't you?
3.
I forgot that. Oh, is it 3? Okay.
So, but I mean, it's not like I'm going to give you anything else magical, so you're probably okay there. So yeah, you note that throughout the night, like it's actually becoming like really foggy.
I want to do some heavy, like peyote type of thing. Can I find a tent with some druids and like really get down?
Oh yeah, there's definitely sweat tents and stuff like that.
Yeah. Takira wants all over it. Where is it? Where's it at?
Okay, yeah, you make your way to like a sweat tent, and it's really open to anyone.
We all strip down. We all get naked.
Yeah, you absolutely have to be naked for this.
100%. Perfect.
And there's like 3 others in there. There's 2 old lady elves and like a younger man elf.
Okay.
Just doing a little bit of like deep meditation, because elves are all about their meditation. They're sweating heavily. They stink like animal, because there's a heavy stench of animal, because they're all druid type, and
Right.
they turn into animals and stuff. So there's a good
like,
heavy stench.
It doesn't
What's
bother.
that?
It doesn't bother Takira.
Nah, I can't imagine it would. Yeah, and you give me a let's see, give me a
Come on, DM. Give me a good time.
give me a con check.
Constitution?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
You are sweating heavily, and just as you start thinking like, okay, this is stupid, just as you start having that kind of a moment, a wave of energy and comes over you, and you start having hallucinations, but maybe not really, or just like fantasies with Dagon, and it's all it's very overwhelming. You kind of have to like close your legs. Yeah, you gotta.
Whoa! close my legs.
Yeah. It's just too much for you. You're like, whoo.
What? Wait, what are you saying?
He's saying there's a flood. There's a flood.
She's having a sweat tent hallucination.
With Dagon.
Or fantasy. With Dagon the dragon. Yeah, all very enjoyable for you.
All right.
You can give yourself 5 temp hit points.
Ooh.
Feeling good.
All right. Takira has her fun. She got her new staff. Am I attuned to it? Is there something I need to do to attune to it?
No, you just spend some time with it, and you're attuned to it.
Do I name it?
You can. You can name it whatever you like. And if you do enough cool things with it, it becomes legendary.
Really?
I mean, you need like a bard to really tell your story, though. That's what really gives things names.
I was alive and well now, though. What do I add this to then? Now I did click on the tool, the tool thing. Should I add my new staff to that? Because I have quarterstaff, dagger, ray of frost, scorching ray, chromatic orb, witch bolt, hellish rebuke. Should I add my staff to that?
Well, it acts as a quarterstaff, I think, right?
Maybe change that staff to quarterstaff.
No. Are you talking like
I was gonna add to the my weapons. It says attacks and spell casting. I was gonna add that staff to that there.
Okay.
I'll let you do it. I don't want to mess with it.
Well, the staff, you have a quarter staff already, so you can use that button to attack with your staff of charming, which it does the same damage as a regular quarter staff would do, except it acts as a magical item.
Yeah, but if I'm like casting one of the spells from it, well,
then
that's
you just yeah, that's a charge. So actually, we could probably modify your sheet. So let me just take a look at your sheet, because there's like the resource thing where you have your sorcery points. Let me see if I can add. How many charges did I say you had?
It's preset, so I'll look up the staff. Where did I put it? While holding the staff, you can use an action to expand one of its 10 charges to.
Okay. All right, don't mess with your sheet. I'm going to do something real quick.
I'm happy you're doing it.
So I think I can add. Oh, I see where I do. Unlocked. You see where I put the Staff of Charming on your sheet?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you did?
Do you see the box next to your sorcery points?
No, where is? Oh, yeah. I see it now.
So that's how you can keep track of how many charges you have.
Cool.
Okay, anybody else want to do anything?
I'm going to pray, find like a little dark corner and pray to Loth.
Okay.
Just to give her an update.
Just giving her your end of week report.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna tell her that I'm quite concerned about the moonstone since they decided to shatter it, even though we still possess a part of it.
Okay. Give me a D100.
D100.
Uh-oh. Roll mid.
Okay.
Pyramid.
So you do your typical ritual carving into yourself. And she comes to you in your mind and says, "All is good. Do not worry of the stone. Worry about the next task. Kill the vampire."
Kill the vampire.
Oh, we couldn't kill vampires. You're too powerful.
You can totally kill vampires. Why wouldn't you be able to?
When
They're
we were
just difficult.
in the underground dungeon, you were like, "Oh, we're all dead." So that's what you.
That was several levels ago.
There was also 30 of them or whatever.
Yeah, in theory.
Maybe.
Of course, he probably means Strahd or something stupid.
Okay. So kill the vampire.
Well, Strahd was already mentioned
Yeah.
in the holder of the items you needed.
Right.
Why do you flip shit around on me, John, all the time? What are you doing?
I'm decorating because you left me on this map.
Keep you on your toes.
Okay. Well, I noticed that you flipped the unicorn upside down on the other map. Yeah.
Anti-corn.
Anti-corn. That sounds like a band name.
The donkey.
All right. So, does anyone else have anything?
Mm,
I'm waiting for everybody to gather up to leave.
Well, it's nighttime.
Okay.
And I assume you all are sleeping the night. So you guys can go ahead and do all of your hit points. The only person that should have temporary hit points is Takira.
I was brave and did the peyote. Should have joined me.
Now they're gone.
No, she can still have them.
Oh, they stay? I thought they were
Well,
away.
technically they do go away, but in this case,
She's keeping them.
I intended her to have them for the next.
The DM is doing a DM. Yeah, I got it. Cool. No,
Anyway.
I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing it. Like, that's perfectly fine. Know what you intended. It's cool. Because otherwise,
All
it's pointless.
Yeah. So, yeah. So anyway, and then Nelyani and Blanche, you can memorize whatever spells you memorize.
did I get more?
You didn't get more. You just got an additional spell slot.
Yeah, like more, and I think I added that already.
Yeah, all that stuff we took care of. You just have to. Oh, actually, hold on. You can wait a minute. For both of you, you can memorize an additional spell because you're. How many spells?
It's they leveled, right? Is what you're trying to say?
Yeah. So,
It's based on your level. It's how many you can have.
well, it's level and something else.
Right.
Looking you up real quick because I think you're both the same.
Woof, 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 woof.
Preparing.
I have 3 level 3 spell slots.
Not
Sorry,
spell
Dark.
slots. We're talking about how many spells you can memorize or prepare. So it's a number of druid spells equal to your wisdom modifier plus your level.
For druids. Are you level 6 now, Eliani?
I've been level 6.
Wow.
So
I leveled almost right after you.
Oh, really? Okay.
Like a week or
So
before
it's
that big boom thing.
So what's your wisdom
You get 3
modifier?
fireballs now.
What's your wisdom modifier now, Yanni? 3.
Hold on, I'm not on that sheet. Wisdom. Is that at the bottom? Which one is that? That's a 4? Or is it the 18?
No, it's the 4. So you can memorize 10 spells. Blanche, what is your wisdom modifier?
Is that my spell DC?
It's on your core sheet where it says wisdom.
Wisdom 4.
So you can
So
also
it's
memorize
18.
You can also memorize 10 spells.
So what does that mean again? So like I know
That means you can prepare 10 spells. You know, put the little red dot on this.
the red dots.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I have 4, 5,
Orcs just have all their spells at hand, right?
8.
What's that?
Sorcerers just have all their spells at hand, right?
I already have 10 slots or 10 things, I think.
You shouldn't have already because you just leveled up recently. Yeah, sorcerers just have whatever they have.
I got all my spells memorized.
Do you? Should have been a halfling. They should have been a halfling.
I just have my spells. I don't.
Yeah, I know. You and the warlock.
Well, what the warlock's a little different. Like, how are the sorcerer? I know they're like. What's the difference between a sorcerer and a warlock?
Well, one, warlocks are toadies, and sorcerers are just manifest their magic internally.
Right, so how did the warlocks get their magic?
basically begging off a lesser being,
That's what I thought.
like a demon or a demigod or some stuff.
That's
Okay.
what you.
Clerics like the real deal. Clerics are they ask the actual gods, "Can I have my spells?" Whereas warlocks are like, "I'll make a pact with you, slightly magical being, if you give me some of your power,
I just
and
started,
I'll do things for you."
I woke up like this.
Yeah, you are just like, I have dragon blood in me. Meh.
He admitted it. I'm part
Yeah.
dragon,
You're also part demon, trash demon.
but I'm part dragon. You don't know where. You don't know.
Your ancestors were freaks. I'm just saying.
Wow. Wow.
So if I didn't do it, it didn't happen.
So as the night grows on,
Yeah.
the woods become quiet.
Mm-hmm. I'm still hidden.
The air grows chill. And as the night wears on, the fog thickens. And when you wake up, you are in a thick fog. And it's a little odd. And why do right?
Go on. I was typing not to disturb you. Keep talking.
Okay. And the things that were around you, all of the tents and the caravan and the people, all gone. As if you were either in a dream or you're in a dream now. It's dark, but yet it's not nighttime. And the fog is heavy.
So it's morning. There's heavy fog, so heavy that it seems dark, but it's not dark. It's day. And what else?
That is it. Other than there's nothing else around except for you.
Wait, all the
There's-
druids are
Everything is gone.
party left?
As if it was never there. There's no sign, no scrap, nothing. The
Huh.
trees even look different.
No, man. Ooh, what I take last night?
So does that
I'm,
mean like we just gave the moonstone to like not real people?
I mean, you gave them fragments because they broke it.
The sense is a feeling of like again, like you're either in a dream or you
I
just
am going
woke
to-
from a dream.
Sneak up onto Kyra.
Kyra, well, give me a stealth check.
Sure.
He wants to sneak up on me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you have a chance.
Give me a perception check.
Me?
Yeah.
Actually, no. Well, okay. No, anyway. So, okay, you sneak up on Kyra.
You couldn't have rolled worse, literally. I'm gonna pinch you real hard. Are we in a dream?
Oh,
On the arm.
oh, that's what you pinched me. Say
Yeah,
that.
I'm pinching you on the arm real hard.
Did I hellish rebuke him?
I didn't
I
technically do
suppose you could.
I didn't technically do damage to her.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't really do damage to you.
All right. Can I at least like pick him up because he's little? Can I at least pick him up?
You make a strength check to do that, yeah. Make a
Well,
strength check.
no, he's not that little. I mean, you'd have to like.
I would argue that I'm literally 40 pounds.
That's pretty little.
Okay.
I mean, she's gonna make a strength check though. I'm making her make a strength check. Make a strength check.
It's being done in love, but also don't pinch me again. Where is it? Strength.
Oh
There,
Jesus.
beat a 10.
Where's strength?
It's on your sheet.
I know, but
Click on the word that says strength.
oh, it's at the very top. Ooh. I'm not. Chikara's not very strong, huh?
Neither is Bobbins. You beat me.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pick him up. Say, do that again, you lose your fingers, and we laugh, and I drop.
Are you awake?
Yeah, I'm awake. But I had a great time last night. Where were you guys? What's going on? You guys, did you do the peyote?
Did you actually do drugs from these people?
What?
Did you actually do drugs from these people?
I did. It was a party, man.
How are you still alive?
Yeah, but how did these people like just disappear like that?
You know what, Blanche?
That's these your people, Blanche?
These are your people.
Question mark. Aren't these your people?
I tried
Did you know this?
I partied hardy. I boogie woogied and I went down, man. Because I was like, Blanche got me. Blanche still got me.
In the distance, you hear.
Well, all I care about is that we did our
Sound of
mission
wolves.
and we got the
right.
moonstone.
I hear wolves.
Dust, fog, and mist, and the wolves. And
Bobbins just utterly disappears.
Shoot.
You don't even bother rolling perception on that one. I know you don't have +8 perception because not even our best perceptions have it.
I do have plus perception, but it's
But
not.
not +8.
Wait, what is this for?
Bobbins hears wolves and goes poof.
Hiding from
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a little creepy, to say the least.
We gotta just get out of here.
So I guess because it's really like eerily quiet right now, correct?
It's absolutely quiet except for the wolves in the distance.
The wolves. Okay. Let's see.
You know it's morning. But it's very. I mean, it's foggy all around you. It's not bright.
Let's see. I was gonna say.
And it's cold also. And you were just into flame rule, so you're in the months of summer. You're close to. Well, I mean, at the end of the month it's midsummer, so you're not expecting this coldness that you're feeling now.
Druids like send us somewhere? What the hell? We got in the moonstones. What can we do?
Oh, I know where we are, and I hate you for it.
So, Hedok is going to hear
Where do you think we are?
the wolves, and he's going to. I'm trying to see how he can cast Beast Speak.
You just do that automatically?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think there's like just rules like how many times he can. It's speak with animals, but it's part of like his
Right.
tome or whatever.
Oh, isn't he like? Yeah, isn't he Tome of the Wolf or some weird thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk to these guys probably. Hey, dudes. I'm a wolf too. I know. I look like a dwarf.
Or he's Pact of the Wolf. Pact of the Wolf first.
Mhm.
Wait.
Yeah, he's Pact of the Wolf because he gives the advantage whenever he's.
Oh, that's his totem spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. I don't think he has it on his sheet though.
Well, all it gives him is while he's raging, you get the pack tactic type benefit.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't give him anything other than that.
But I thought he had speak with animals too, from something.
Yeah, he does have speak with animals.
For what? With what?
It's I think it's, let me see, Primal Path, Warrium, Totem.
Oh, he does. At 3rd level, when you adopt this path, you gain the ability. He can cast Beast Sense and speak with animals, but only as a ritual.
Right.
Okay.
So he's not around anybody. He probably just curled up somewhere and slept. So he's kind of wondered where everybody went, and since the animals are there, he's gonna see if he can understand them.
So what is he gonna cast?
s- speak with animals, because beast sense he has to touch them.
So speak with animals. You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at a minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby location and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived in the past. You may be able to persuade a beast to perform a spell for you. Okay, so he can verbally communicate with beasts. But there's no wolves to talk to. There's no animals.
The wolves are shouting is what is the idea. They're like howling. It's a form of communication. So he'd at least understand what the wolves are.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. So as you prepare this ritual, the sense that you gain from the comprehending of the beasts is enough to inform you that there are a pack, or maybe more than one pack, watching your group. But you get the sense of keep your distance.
So I guess in that case, he's going to start kind of looking around, seeing if he can get the crew together.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Are you saying that each artist still keep theirs?
Wait, whose loud TV is that? Thanks, dude. All right, say it again.
I was saying that, did you get the sense that if you said keep your distance, do you mean like if we keep our distance, they'll keep theirs?
No, they're not speaking. They're speaking to each other. Like, he's getting the sense of like, keep your distance from the party. But
Well,
keep an eye.
Like the wolves are watching us by keeping a distance.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. I mean, that's fine. All right. Thank you for clarifying.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to say, he's just going to kind of start howling, or I guess he could just say it. We don't mean any harm. We're, passing
He's just
through.
saying it out loud in like wolf language, like, oh.
Yeah. I don't know what they really do, but something like that.
Okay. The howls go quiet.
Oh shit, he knows what we're saying.
I think that Hedok would get the sense of, oh shit, they just went radio silence sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. So he's gonna clutch onto his battle axe +1, and +1, and he's going to start kind of calling out to the group. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hedok is just walking through the mist, and then Uduquad is kind of, after he went quiet with the wolves, he kind of readied his Eldritch Blast as he kind of combed through the mist, trying to find the party as well.
Okay. I mean, as far as the rest of you all know where each other are, so you're not hidden from each other.
So,
but it does feel it's just very odd that even now, after you've awoken, it's even like, even the memory of like falling asleep, like where did you fall asleep, is sort of shrouded like almost like a hangover. Like, you know, like how did I get home sort of thing. Like what how did we get to this point?
So Hedok looks over to Blanche after kind of hearing the wolves go dead silent. He tells Blanche, "You stick, make us invisible."
Blanche is
You know,
Blanche does what she's told.
So
I am
Blanche
also
can
like-
use the Staff of the Woodlands to cast Pass Without Trace. I think that's what you're going for there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he's gonna say, "Wolves territory."
I will continue to follow them as they sneak. They are not aware where I am.
In what direction do you want to go? Can't hear you, buddy.
Uduquad's going to look at Blanche and he's going to say, "Do you know how to get out of these woods? I mean, I
She's-
can't make out any."
She's sort of just as bewildered as everyone else.
Fizz, what about you? Can you track us out?
Fizz responds with, I can probably find us a way through these woods, but I don't know where we are.
Yeah. As I mentioned, even the trees in the area are different.
Hmm.
Great.
So, are we just going to roll a random group direction?
I say we head east. Although Bobbins is not there, so Bobbins is willing you guys to go east.
Well, Fizz can say go east.
Yeah, Fizz will say go east.
It's interesting you chose east, John.
I don't know, because it's Ravenloft.
of the east.
Is east the way?
Yes.
East is the way?
Did you say east is?
I love you. I love you and I hate you.
I knew right what it was when you said we woke up in a mist, like, Wheeler your howling was like, God damn it.
You know, he knows where we are.
I mean,
I know where
John
we are.
knows everything.
Bobbins doesn't know.
Robin,
No. This is one thing I will say, but it's beyond Bobbins.
John's been around too long. He's a relic.
This is beyond Bobbins' ken, but it is well within my personal experience.
Okay, so it's about 4 hours of stumbling around fog. At various times, you do hear the wolves. How long does that spell last? Upper hand.
Yeah, that's a good question. It's hours, if I recall correctly.
You're
Wait,
muted, buddy.
still tracking us? They're still tracking us?
Well,
Even though-
how long does the spell last?
Chris, you're muted.
You're
You're still
muted.
muted.
10 minutes.
Oh, it's only
Okay.
10 minutes?
So, at least after the first hour or two, you do hear wolves in the distance. But they sound far off. You walk through this thick fog aimlessly. There's nothing. It's just forest and I am going to need someone to give me a d20.
If the halfling does it, do I get to reroll on a 1? Never
I rolled a
mind.
20. I rolled a 20.
Somebody just screwed us.
Wow! I was not expecting
Still in
that
stealth.
roll.
You guys just don't even know about it.
That was a
Pretty good.
really good roll.
No, that's a crit for,
The DM.
yeah. It's
Just
another,
kill
it's our good old giant friend just back to kill us.
His dagging one there.
Whew, okay. Give me Well, that's just. Give me a D12.
Oh.
Give me also a D8.
She rolls a name, I swear to God.
Oh, okay. We'll put
We're
you
only
in the
getting
middle.
4 giants. That's all. That's all.
This might be that time about the ring. Remember, I put a random ring on and it ended up being totally fine because of the way I rolled.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're lucky you got it. Sean was mad. He wanted to teach me a lesson too. And he couldn't.
As you are walking along, and this is probably about 3, maybe 4 hours. It's hard to tell the time when there's no sun. And it's just a constant pitch of gray. You find yourselves on a road. And on that road lays a corpse. The
We gotta talk to the dead.
The corpse is a man. But it is just shredded by what appears to be wolf claws, maybe?
Appears to be wolf claws. That's always a good sign when it appears to be wolf claws.
We just happened to hear how.
Not definitively wolf claws, but just appears to be wolf claws. Really freaking love this place. Sorry.
Welcome back, Blanche.
No, Yanni.
Hey.
You do have the remove curse spell, right?
Let me see. That doesn't sound familiar to me.
Well, I was addressing that to Yanni, not Blanche, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I have that one.
Do you think we're under a curse, possibly?
No.
I
So
don't
what
have
hap-
it
what happened?
memorized.
We're gonna need that in the near future. Just gonna call that right now.
Okay, next break, well, I'll memorize it.
Okay. Anyway,
So, Blanche, I don't know how long you've been gone, but just to give you a quick summary. When you awoke, you found yourselves in a woods that was not the Fasp Woods. The trees don't look like the trees you're in. There's no evidence of anyone around. You will wake up in the fog, literally and
Yes.
figuratively. You began walking in this strange fog. You hear wolves. Penny.
Mhm.
okay,
Edok
so
told you that Edok did a
Well-
animal speak with animals sort of deal, and he knows that the wolves are watching. And now you've come across, after about 3 or 4 hours of walking around aimlessly in this fog, you've come across a road with a corpse in the middle of it, seemingly ripped to shreds by a wolf.
So Bobbins is going to remain hidden and still follow the Unicorn Squad, but Fizz is going to inspect the corpse's wounds to see if he can further identify what kind of wolf did this.
Does anyone have to communicate with the dead? Ready?
Give me a
No.
survival check.
Ooh.
Oh, everybody?
No. Fizz.
He's not a halfling, so that sucks for him.
Yeah.
Just looks like a wolf.
He's like, looks like lots of claws.
Just a regular old wolf. Regular
Claw
old
marks.
wolf.
Some kind of claws attached to an arm.
Right.
But down. Let's see.
Down and to the left. Down and to the left.
So Hidako will kind of approach up since he's into, like, I guess,
Wolf stuff.
animals, and yeah, he's gonna take a look and see if he can identify.
Oh, it just doesn't look good. Like,
Yeah, he's gonna start looking at it and go,
Does anybody have communicate with that memorized?
no, I don't.
no.
I have speak with the dead, but I don't have that memorized, so I'm not helpful at all to me.
Don't worry about it. It's not that
You
good.
want to also do a check?
Correct. Is that going to be a survival?
I can tell you out of character what he'll say.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you're much better at this than
As you examine the body, Udaquad, This is
Oh, that was Hedok.
oh, as Hedok identifies the body or investigates the body, he absolutely recognizes these claw marks because he's seen them before.
Oh,
He's seen them when Blanche was a dire wolf.
so to that he's gonna step back and he's gonna say, Blanche. He's all, and then he makes claw marks. He's like, animal.
Direwolf,
Blanche.
really? He identified as a direwolf?
Yeah.
Okay. That's much better than I thought. Good.
Well, so these are dire wolves, not just regular wolves. So that means they're bigger.
Yeah, the big angry
Bigger.
wolves.
Hmm.
Like giant wolves, like giant hyenas, you know?
Fantastic.
Now,
I'd rather-
prior to Takira's time with the Unicorn Squad, you probably heard this in just some war story talks, campfire talks, that Blanche at one time used to turn into a dire wolf.
You know what this means, right, Blanche?
But she had sort of a brain.
That I'm turning into a dire
Transformation.
wolf.
We can go find them and make you turn back into direwolves.
But we probably have to
Yeah.
survive them as well.
You gotta
Yeah.
survive a dire wolf.
And if I'm not part of their pack, they might not.
There's
No.
that.
You know,
You
like
never
me.
know.
think we'll
Hedok
be
could
fine.
always, yeah, you know.
Let me just put it this way. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
Oh,
You thought it was gonna be werewolf or something? Did you
Yes. Yes, I did.
see those videos?
oh.
There's
Shut up.
I can't hear what Rochelle's saying.
Normal.
I can.
bee with wild wolves. It's so disgusting. You have to like open up your mouth and they like lick the inside of your mouth. And if you don't let them, they rip your face off.
Wait, what?
There's a whole viral video. I'll have Zach send it to you. I'll have Zach send it to all of you. And it's like these people, they like. mess with
Okay, now I have. This is good to know because, as a follow-on question, Zach knows that I'm not a wolf, right?
but he lets you lick the inside of his mouth.
I feel like he wants me to.
I mean,
All right.
I can't confirm nor deny.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna
Thomas
have
is
to
going
have
to
a
remain
discussion.
hidden again.
Okay,
just
give
be
me that
all in the
stealth
room.
check. Well,
He's-
are you
He's got the
hidden
same spell
within?
check.
Are you hidden?
I
within-
never.
Oh, you are. That's right.
I never
You all-
came out of my.
You all are hidden within the confines of the Pass Without Trace, which, by the way, Blanche, you're holding the Staff of the Woodlands.
Oh yeah.
You're holding that
Um,
particular staff for
Wait,
Pass Without
And we
Trace.
we could do pass without trace.
You're
as well,
already
you
doing
know?
that. You're already doing that.
Oh,
They did
okay.
that when. Anyway,
We
about
pushed
this
the
road.
Blanche button and said, "Do pass without trace," and Blanche said, "Yes, pass without trace."
About this road,
Yeah.
the fog is a little clearer.
No, good.
You can see that this road extends to the west, to the east. To
Okay.
the south is forest. To the north is forest.
Fizz goes, "I think we should keep heading east."
Where are we? What's our plan? Like, are we trying to get somewhere, or we're just
Our plan is to walk until we find somewhere civilized.
okay?
Do you stay on the road?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Road indicates civilization.
Road, the guy was ripped up on the road.
So what?
Yeah.
Do you
Where
think
where
you're
is
really going to fare much
he?
better in the woods against direwolves? No.
where is the corpse? Is it to the east or the west of us?
It's right where you are.
Underneath us.
I guess eastward still.
You like search his body?
Oh,
You could
Yeah,
have
I mean, yeah, if he has any, I
feel
was
free
just
to
thinking,
dig through the guts.
Well, I mean, well, no. But like bags, guts, whatever. Shake them up. What do you want me to roll? Investigation?
You don't need to roll. You can tell by just looking the tattered clothes, This body looks pretty much empty of anything valuable.
These are gold-eating direwolves.
I'm not even talking valuable though. Does he have like a map on him, papers, anything like where was he going?
That's valuable.
Yeah, it's pretty pretty barren as
Just
far
imagine
as
a body with its head, all its clothes chewed off.
it's
and
got
there's, like,
the body
jagged
has
bones sticking out.
clothes, and the clothes are just rags, really. And the body is just torn apart. You can look, and you do look. If you want to look, you look. Yeah, you don't need to roll for it. There's nothing on this body.
What's his race?
Oh, what is his race?
Yeah.
Human?
Huh?
Human.
Oh, he's a human. Just a dead, useless human. Got it.
Mostly, yeah. So,
Do we want to decapitate him so we can talk to him later?
ooh.
No.
Udi? Udi? Udi?
I feel like
I
he's
mean-
considering it.
Yeah. I don't know. It's been dead
Bobbins is
for a
not there, so you're
while.
carrying the damn head yourself.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, what information could he tell us that we wouldn't know of him dead?
Oh no, I was killed by direwolves.
I don't know.
Plus, he looks like he was quite poor, a prisoner of some sort.
We are all prisoners in this land.
He's gonna kind of like scratch the corpse's head and say, "We'll leave you," and then walk away.
We still have a tiefling skull we can talk to.
Okay.
I mean, break off. We don't need the whole corpse, right?
You just need like a leg or like a toe?
Break off a finger. That's super
That's-
easy. Put in your pocket.
Really? That's all you need?
No.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
what's the
Alright.
spell say?
Yeah, what a creature you can see. A finger is a part of that creature, my friend.
What is it? Yeah, what's the spell say? No.
I'm looking this up.
Speak with the dead.
No, it's gotta have a mouth.
Does it?
The corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead. So the head would work, but you can't do a toe.
What if we just peeled its... Okay, here's something. Cut off his face and fold it up.
Whoa!
How would it move its freaking mouth then?
It doesn't... I mean, it has a mouth. That's all he said.
Udi, it's up to you. I'm not scalping.
I will
no,
cut. I will scalp it and put it on my hand. Hi, I'm the dead boy.
Love it. If it qualifies and you want to do it, do it.
Here's
I mean,
your
I'm gonna say that's up to the
answer.
DM there, whether that counts enough.
What do you want to take? I'm sorry, I was only half
I
paying
think it
attention.
should. I think it should count.
They want
What
to
do
take the face, Sean.
The face?
We want to,
It says it has to have. The spell says the corpse has to have a mouth
and that's fine.
and can't be undead. That's the requirements.
And
I'm gonna
that
say you gotta take the head.
I guess it wouldn't work since there's no face. I don't think it'll be much of interest.
let's blow this popsicle stand.
Eastward,
Oh, you also don't know how long that corpse has been dead. It could be longer than 10 days.
right?
I changed the map. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, that means something's gonna populate. What?
You dummy.
They're headed east.
Why you gotta change the unicorn head?
I didn't look at you. Fucked up.
All right. So you continue on. Do you take the head or what?
No, Udi doesn't want it.
Okay. All right. Wait. Stop. Don't move the token. I'll move the token.
The map keeps disappearing on me.
We're on a new map.
Moving
I know.
the token.
Zoom out so you can see the square where you got.
And then I would zoom in. Okay, it's just a real pain in the tuchus.
Get a better computer.
Okay. So you travel along the road, and let's see here. See, what are we doing? I'm gonna do.
Gonna head to Barovia?
I'm gonna need you to give me another. I need someone to give me 20.
I haven't rolled, I guess, in a long while for.
Okay.
I was about to type.
Yeah.
No, you get 20s.
And this is actually going to be Hedok, since I can proxy that.
All right. All is well.
Nice.
You make it to here.
Set a foot.
And all right, mute yourself. All right.
Uh-oh. I don't know about this.
It's gonna be good. John says you. I am the trash demon. How would you say that about yourself? So you're muted.
Yeah, you are, Rochelle.
What the hell, DM?
I didn't do it.
You did that? Was it you?
I thought it was you that did that. Why would I do it?
I don't know. It sounded like you're wasn't fully.
I am working on DMing. I have no time to mess with this stuff.
Or hope not.
Okay. All right. Hang on one second. The road you were walking along branched north and climbs. You can see you could climb a bit of a rocky area. And you can see, like, you're not like at it, but you can see like up this rocky pathway. There's a gatehouse. There's a wall.
What's a gatehouse?
It's a house on a gate. It's like where the guards stay.
Like a what?
It's like where the guards stay,
Okay.
Oh, like a guard shack or something?
basically, but a gatehouse.
Okay.
Bigger, you might say.
Do you choose to go up this rocky pathway, or do you continue
House?
east?
I mean, we might as well go up the rocky pathway.
Okay, yeah,
We
let's
don't know
go
where
check
we
it out.
are. Although I'm still hidden, so that was Fizz talking.
Okay. As you make your way up this, what was that roll of the eyes?
What?
Oh, I saw you roll your eyes. As you make your way up this rocky pathway, as I mentioned, it ends at a gatehouse. There is a 20-foot high wall, stone, reinforced with buttresses every 50 feet.
Buttress!
Beyond the wall, you see the tops of some snow-covered pines, and you see thin wisps of smoke from within these walls. You hear a bell in the distance. Boom, boom, boom. And you see, like, very far in the distance, up really high, over some, like, steeper terrain on a mountainside, some sort of a large building where this bell seems to be coming from. Boom. Boom. It's inviting. It's almost like a nice welcome change from the quiet wolf sounds you've been hearing this entire time.
I'm gonna look at Nelyani as a Uduquad, and I'm gonna say, Nelyani, do you know what is this, like a church thing?
Do I know if it's a church?
I feel like you and I have different choices, and this is more your thing.
You want me to like roll religion or something?
No. You have a sort of feel about it, that it could potentially serve as a church, especially with the sounds emanating from it. And it's hard to tell at the distance you're at, but there seems to be sort of like a twisty like road, or not road, but trail, like a switchback trail that like leads up to it. Now let me give you a map that because I don't want to put you up at it. I got yelled at last time, so I'm being nice. Let me change the map situation real quick. And while I'm doing that, this doesn't. Here we go. Kind of weird.
Music?
Uh-huh. It's kind of weird, but I kind of like it too. All right, so let me put you on a map. See something in the chat. What does the chat say? And the trash demon. Oh, it still says that.
Mm-hmm.
Did the map change for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can you see?
Nothing right now.
Black.
Black.
Whole map too. I just checked.
It's just black, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I just want to clarify. It's great.
Sure.
Accept all maps. Black maps matter, and I mean it. Okay. But I can't. I can't go anywhere. Can't see anything.
You say black maps matter?
Matter. But I don't know where. I don't know where we are.
Okay. Hang on. Let me figure out why. Oh, you know why? I know why. Maybe because there's no tokens in the map. That could be why. Let me do that. Where are you guys? Okay. Plopping Takira on the map. Can you see anything?
Let's see.
No,
Nope.
I don't see anything.
What about Takara? That's when it counts.
That's all that counts. That's all that matters.
Well, he put you on the map, so.
No, I don't see anything still.
Bobbins, you're on the map.
Let's see.
Fizz is on the map.
Nope, I see nothing.
Edok is on the map.
You got us on the right layer?
No, Yanni's on the map. Good
No,
question.
I'll refresh. Loading. Gathering stream. Purple hitting. Loading. Gathering steam.
Let's see. Do I have you on the right layer? Yep, I got you on the right layer.
Nothing. Nope. Oh, wait.
Oh, something.
You see
Something
stuff?
Nope. Never
Yeah.
mind.
I saw like,
Bobbins was drawing.
oh,
Bobbins is trying to.
I'm not
confuse
drawing
everyone.
anything. I'm measuring distances.
The least you could do is like something phallic. That's what everyone's thinking. Measure out something. There it goes. There it goes.
oh my gosh. So late.
Why?
There we go. Now you see the whole
Whoa,
map.
Everything.
yeah.
Oh no, you ruined it.
Now we know where we are.
Something phallic. Come on. You don't want to see that? Come on, you see it, Udi.
No, you don't see it, right?
Oh, no, we don't see it.
No,
It's all
no
gone, yeah.
longer. Yeah.
Why is it doing that? Hang tight.
By the way, nobody noticed how I was using the measurement tool?
I didn't know how I knew you were
To
using it.
see where you are or something.
Yeah, but look what I'm doing.
Oh, like in points, making
Yeah,
points.
setting waypoints.
You're doing what?
Setting waypoints.
Okay. Now you see the map.
Yes.
Here, let me show you the utility of that. It's 425 feet to the gate from where we are along the path.
Okay.
Also, here's a fun fact. Grab your character, and while you're holding the left click button, right click.
What?
Why?
You'll see.
So I gotta grab my character? I don't see. She's not on here.
Well, I can see mine.
Your character's on there.
Oh! I haven't zoomed in. That's why. But then as soon as I zoom in, it freaks out.
I don't know. Anyway, you know how you move your character by left clicking and holding it down?
Uh huh.
Right click when you and keep holding on the left click, and then move yourself around.
I guess
No, you're not seeing the specialness of it, are you?
no, because I don't have a mouse though.
Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Blanche, you're not on the sheet, right? Or are you?
I'm on the map. What do you
Oh,
mean?
okay. I just didn't see. I don't see your token.
Does anybody have a mouse?
I don't.
What happens? Just tell us.
Yes, I have a mouse.
Okay, so you do what I
Okay.
say. Grab your
Nope.
character like you're gonna move it, and then
Okay.
right click while you're still holding the character, and then move. You see the arrow that comes out from you?
Yeah,
That auto measures your distance.
that's nice.
Yeah. Now you can just automatically know how far you went.
I wonder if I could do that with shift. So if I click,
It's about the mouse buttons.
Okay.
I don't know how you move.
Hang tight, real quick. Blanche, where are you on the map?
I am right here.
Oh, you're under Bobbins.
Is she? Yeah, she
Must
is.
be, because I couldn't. I was like, where is she? Okay. All right. So you're, I'm putting you guys about like halfway to this gatehouse.
Mhm.
as I mentioned, it's a rocky road up, and you see what appears to be potentially a church with strange gong sounds or bell sounds coming from it.
I'm definitely gonna camouflage myself.
And
Can
how
we
are you
do
doing
pass
this?
without? Can we do pass without trace?
You already have Pass Without Trace.
Oh, okay.
What do you?
I'm gonna camouflage myself as
You mean you're using your disguise kit?
yeah. And
Mhm.
yeah. And it'd be like a monk, like a some kind of
You have
yeah,
monk
just-
clothes?
I don't know, maybe.
You probably don't.
But yeah, it just says I have a disguise kit.
Right. Well, I mean that's like makeup and like stuff like that, but you probably don't have like a go-to monk outfit.
But I have to be like, I gotta cover the horns. I'm not gonna be able to enter the church being a horned figure.
Well, you probably have a hooded cloak or something.
Yeah.
Tieflings are common in the world. Not all tieflings are evil. Just
So,
FYI.
so
Give me
Urukor's
a-
gonna see.
You know,
Give me a charisma
me?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
charisma check.
Got charisma.
Are you proficient with the disguise kit?
Yeah.
Then
Weird.
add your proficiency modifier to it. Awesome.
How do I do that?
Just roll just do a
Plus
charisma
three.
check and then add your,
It's
using
plus three.
math.
Charisma plus, so whatever I roll for charisma, we add 3 to it. A moment, please.
Oh, okay. You, at least amongst your peers, I mean, they think you look like a freaking monk.
So,
At least compared to all the monks you've ever seen.
so as Takira does that, Uruquad's gonna look at the monk, once formerly Takira, and then Nelyani, and he's going to mimic Nelyani's appearance, but in a very like a
But with a goatee.
with a like a male version goatee, a little bit longer. A goatee.
OTs are evil. Ask Star Trek.
That's why I said it. He's the evil Nelyani.
Evil Spock.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's going to be a male evil, well, not evil, but male, version of Nelyani.
A male version
a short
of
version though.
Wait, a male version of Nelyani?
Yeah, but a short version because I can't.
Right.
I said.
So
she
you're
towers over you, apparently.
Mhm,
so you're
mhm.
beautiful male
Male.
elf with an air of I didn't do it.
Beautiful dwarven, or well,
Gnomish
little person.
stature.
A midget
elf.
elf.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, in that case, after he notices that he's not as tall as Nelyani, he's going to make himself look younger.
A child.
A child.
The child of Nelyani.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, so
And
you're
he's
still
gonna go
within
Yeah, he's going to stand next to Nelyani even.
Okay, so I'm assuming that you're going to continue on towards this gatehouse
Yeah,
Sure.
under the Pass Without Trace, correct? Or not?
Yeah, but like, in case we are seen, we're monks. Bunch of monks.
Right. So I need everyone to give me a stealth check and add 10 because
Mm.
that's what the Pass Without Trace does.
You want me to redo my stealth check? Okay.
I don't know what your stealth check is. What is it?
It was a 28.
Oh,
Yeah.
then you don't have to redo it, but nobody else did one, so
Right. Woo, boy.
So
Always happens. This always happens. You guys suck at this.
Oh,
plus 10. So mine's a 19.
this
Yeah.
is why I always say like Pass Without Trace is in a shoe in all the
No, the only thing it's chewing about is we can't be.
Now, Yanni, I mean,
tracked.
kicking her out. We might be like, you lousy people.
Now Yanni's wearing like plate mail or something.
So now Yanni has a 15. Blanche has an 18. Oh my goodness.
No, Yanni has a 14, doesn't she?
Oh, what'd I say? 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says I have light and medium armor.
You're like,
Light and medium are your proficiencies. What are you probably wearing medium armor, if I recall correctly?
Edoc has 24.
One of the highest.
And Bobbins has. Give me a fizz roll.
Oh, Bobbins has a 28, by the way.
That's with the 10 or 38? Oh, yeah,
That's,
of course.
That's
no,
without
yeah,
the 10.
Yeah. Wait, you have 28 without the 10?
Yeah.
Okay. What does Fizz have?
you're invisible.
I'll tell you in a second.
Pretty much invisible. 7. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. Let me get ready to rumble here. I have a couple rolls to make myself. This dude. Let's see. So, we got that, and we got. So how close do you want to get?
As close as you can take us.
I would say kind of as close as until we see like somebody standing guard or
Sure. Perfectly fine.
Like, let me be the lead. Let me lead this, right? Because I totally look like a monk, and I totally can lie and manipulate. So if we do get caught,
I'm gonna laugh in just some rich person's place.
let me take over. I can't hear you, John. Sorry, or Bobbins.
So go ahead and
Why
move
can't you hear
yourselves.
You sound really far away.
Do I sound far away to everybody else?
I can't tell if she's messing with you at this point, or like you're like static on the phone. What'd you say?
No, I'll put on my headphones. Maybe it'll be better.
Okay.
Always.
How
about now?
Now I have these on, so hold on one second.
We're holding on.
Okay, so you guys get.
Yeah.
Talk, John. Talk.
Yeah, I'm talking. What about me?
Okay, it's better, but you're still like not.
I mean, you're not the best, John.
I don't know.
But you're not the
I
worst.
didn't change anything.
All right, let me do some perception here.
How about now?
Oh, that was a little bit better, I think.
I put the mic closer to my mouth, but it's really always in the same spot.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because the cat's in the way.
That's probably what it is. She's you know how cats are. They take all the energy. They take all the love. They take it for themselves. Not right, miss.
I have no idea how this is. I'm just gonna try something weird.
Don't do it. You're gonna get frozen.
I know, but I really want to do the thing I'm gonna do.
So do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna frickin' do it. Don't you dare test me. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get what I want.
I'm gonna do it. All right.
Let's get
Fuzz.
pictures.
Shut up. I'm gonna edit this thing so that I can have advantage on all rolls against everything.
Whatever.
Is that what's gonna happen?
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen because I want advantage on all rolls. Is that cool?
Nice, yeah. It's kind of like, it depends. Are you going to give us advantage in any way?
Yeah, maybe once. That's it. All right.
Okay.
Let's see. I need to do a perception against you dudes. Ooh. How'd I do? Who's the worst of you? Neliani.
Oh, no.
As you
Neliani.
as you get closer, you hear, "You there, woman." Go ahead and put your tokens close to the gate.
To the gate.
He's obviously looking at you. Bobbins, I suggest you keep everybody close to the Blanche or you all fall out of it.
Oh,
come on, Blanche.
well, I mean, technically, the map doesn't have enough room for that.
Each square is 50 feet.
I know, so they're all on the same square.
Okay.
I thought they were going to be like.
I'm just
10.
saying. My point was, don't go wandering off unless you want me to do things.
I mean, you can look at my 28 if you want.
I'm just saying.
Bobbins is very concerned.
He says, "You there?" As you guys are closer, you can see that there's 4 figures wearing like these fur hats, and they're all clutching like some spears. They're looking at you very nervously, but the one that's speaking to you is not one of those. He's actually speaking outside of the one of the windows. There's these windows that are they're like arrow slit type windows in this gatehouse. And he says to you, "You there? Stop."
Who me? Me?
Yes, you. What are you doing here, all alone in the fog, in the darkness? And here.
Chikara's going to use her staff of charming.
Oh Jesus! You really want
Right off the bat, she's itching for.
Let's go, staff of charming. This is what I'm here for. The guy said hello. We're on. Let's go.
Hello, charmed.
I'm
gonna charm your pants off.
Neliani. I saw what Blanche rolled when she tried to lie to somebody.
Neliani doesn't even have a chance to like take a like swallow hard.
Right.
It's just like.
No, I just come out of the I'm not ready to lie to y'all. Here I is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay, Ira. You wanna do something with the staff of charming, apparently. What does the old
I'm charming the pants off of this man. He's gonna think I'm the holiest holy being that ever was.
Well, hold on. You have several things you can do. You can cast Charm Person, Command, or Comprehend languages using your spell save DC.
I would want to charm him because there's 4 other guys. I don't want to have to, if I can manipulate the one and he can convince the rest.
So you're going to cast Charm Person
on this guy.
On the person who's speaking.
Yeah, can I cast that on more than one person?
You look up the spell.
The answer is you can cast as many times as you have charges for it.
I got 10.
So So here's what Charm Person does. You attempt to charm a humanoid you can see within range.
Yep.
He is within range.
Yep.
It must make a wisdom saving throw and does so with advantage if you or your companions are fighting it, which you aren't.
We are.
If it fails the saving throw, it is charmed by you until the spell ends, or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it. The charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed.
How long does the spell last?
1 hour.
So you got an hour if you charm it until it's pissed.
So do you want me to just? I mean, I can roll high. I have really high charisma as is.
You don't have to roll anything. I have to roll something. I have to roll a wisdom check.
Well, she's saying she can use her skills. Yeah, I would. I would in this situation when we don't know how long we're going to be here. I would advise you to rely on your skills because you're good at it.
Let's rely on my skills, and if I fail, then I can cast Charm Person.
Sure.
So when you say rely on your skills, what exactly do you mean? At this point,
I'm gonna lie the SHIT out of them.
Well, at this point, he doesn't even know you're there. He's just speaking to Nelyani.
Yeah.
Are you just going to appear from?
Okay, I'm gonna cast a little thaumaturgy. Okay, and I'm just gonna have like this glowing aura, like, and then I'm gonna have some harps like.
That ain't gonna freak him out at all.
So you're gonna appear as a stranger in a strange land. You're just going to appear.
I'm gonna like appear heavenly, just like out of like the mist, and like an angel, right, appeared, and I'm gonna be like, "Kind sir, we are just mere monks."
Be sure to tell me you're a vampire.
What?
Oh,
okay.
No.
So give me
here's the thing. Wait. You're doing this as a monk?
Yeah. What do monks do?
That's kind of showboaty for a monk.
Well, it's just Tyra pretending to be a monk.
Okay.
I'm just a little kid elf.
So give me a performance.
No, but we are mere humble.
Give me a performance.
Ooh, rough.
What'd you get there?
A 10?
Middle of the road. She's.
Oh, but it's a 20. Is that a 25? No, I always get confused.
You need an advantage. Get that 25 there.
So.
Oh, I should have thrown my inspiration in there.
Yeah, you should have.
Well, we do. Well, if you might have me roll for persuasion. Oh,
we'll see. So.
We'll see.
As he's saying, "Oh, stop right there. Who are you?" to Nelyani, you create some sort of aura around you, and you appear from his perspective, nowhere. And he's shocked. Oh! And you see there's another, so there's two help me out, John. There's two like parapets, right?
Okay.
And there's, like the guy who's speaking is looking through like an arrow lit, and there's another one, and that guy now has a drawn arrow.
So how can I?
And
he says, "Ho, I didn't see you there. Who are you people? Why are you here?"
Well, everybody else is hitting. It's just now Nelyani and I.
Yeah.
As far as you can tell.
Yeah. And I, kind sir, we are mere humble monks. We have been traveling through the forest and ran from a pack of dire wolves. We saw a body on the side of the road. We are frightened and hungry and cold, and just looking for shelter and kindness. Surely your place of faith.
Have you ever talked to a monk in your life?
I think is that like a pauper? It's a pauper monk.
I'm gonna need to performance.
Persuasion would be it. Right?
Well, you're not persuading them to do anything. You're just performing.
Deception.
Well,
I'm persuading them.
He's trying to persuade them to let us
persuading to do what? Well, you haven't asked to go in. You haven't persuaded.
I feel like.
What'd you say? I'm sorry. Hold on.
I said
There's
we're
too many
looking
people
for
talking.
shelter. I said we're looking for shelter.
Okay.
From the wolves.
Then give me a persuasion then.
Ooh, should I use my proficiency bonus or just trust it? Or not? My inspiration. Sorry, my inspiration.
I don't see why not. If you don't use it, you're never going to.
But I feel like there's going to be something major I'm going to need it for.
Well, then just earn it again.
Huh?
Then just earn it again.
Okay, that's the point. Okay, so I'm using my inspiration. I don't know what.
It gives you advantage on the roll.
Yeah. Just so you let you know. And I'm persuading them that we are these good, kind monks that they should love and take care of.
You didn't need it.
Okay.
What? You didn't roll well.
I mean, at this point, he's worshiping us. We're gods to him. I forgot to
not quite.
Unless they're a village of God, like a religion.
You note that now there are these guards,
right,
up on the wall. So like you have the guy who was speaking to you out of an arrow slit. You have another guy out of another arrow slit who's definitely arrow drawn, but not at you. Sort of like in a way that you don't feel threatened by it, but at any minute it can just flip it up and shoot you, of course. And then now you see like 4 guards have appeared up on the walls, sort of like looking down, and you feel that after you said that, the guard on the top of the wall is now taking the lead in this conversation, and he says,
Hi.
Hello. Well, I understand that you're hiding from the wolves, and you seek shelter. We don't typically open our doors for strangers. But I can go fetch our burgomaster, Dmitry Kreskov. And perhaps he will have another idea for you. Maybe you can serve us in some way.
Can we now make out what kind of race these...
Human.
Or their faith, possibly?
They're human.
Or
they're human?
They're humans. And can I tell what faith they are? Can anyone do a religion check?
You can't tell by looking faith.
Well, maybe there's a poster at something, like a crucifix.
Maybe there's a poster.
A poster.
A poster, their god.
I meant like a post. Like I was thinking like a crucifix, but maybe a poster too.
Like religious artifacts.
No, Yanni can certainly do a religion check. But she would be probably the only one that would be able to identify. No, Yanni, though, like, I feel like you didn't get a fair shot because the Cairo just sort of like, aha! But did you want to speak to anything?
Do you want to find out what faith they are, girl? Help us out.
From this vantage, at this point, you don't know. You can't tell by looking. You're very much like, I can't judge a book by its cover. I can't tell. Hail to.
Okay.
Oh, damn it, Mariani.
No, I'm just gonna let Takira do like whatever, because that's what she's just gonna do.
Wow.
No, yeah.
You're gonna sit and look pretty.
Yeah. Let her handle it. She wants to talk to these people. Maybe she can.
Sure.
Well, we love Mariani, but she's not. She's not somebody who trifles. She ain't trifling. She's like, you gonna let me in or not?
Yep. So 4 guards becomes 3. And as they just wait, we will fetch we'll fetch Burgomaster Kreskov. Tell us, where do you hail from?
Burgermeister Meisterburger.
We hail from all lands because we are of all people.
Nomads. Ooh, she's selling Bibles today.
Just 2 of you, are there?
No, there are more. but their spirits will only become present when they feel you are safe and loving of their holiness.
Okay, now I need a deception check. And they are starting to look nervous, like super nervous. They're just like looking at each other like...
Yeah, this is when you should have used the inspiration, though.
This is what I say is my inspiration.
Maybe you're mistaking nervousness for like... What the fuck? What is wrong with this person? Like more nervous about not nervous about what you're saying, but more nervous about like what you're intending because you're obviously lying.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this spell in a second if I can't win them over. Is there anything else?
Technically, she didn't lie at all, though.
I didn't though. That's
There
true.
are more of us. There are more of us.
And they only are going to let
parts
themselves
of that
know
were
it's
very
okay.
threatening and lie.
They were not threatening.
Lie.
They were not threatening, and they weren't lies.
Hang on,
They were all true.
No lies detected. I'm sorry.
No lies.
Thank you, Balin.
For once, we agree.
I cannot believe I rolled so low on. I have a +8 in deception, so that means I rolled a 1.
Yeah, we can tell because it's red.
That's
Hey, Takira.
Yeah.
Should have been a halfling.
Well.
See, Bob is rolling that number right now.
I've got my staff of charisma, so.
Yeah.
So that's remember I said if I fail these rolls.
I just told you can whip off 5 charm spells real quick.
So.
Huh?
I can hope you can whip off 5 charm spells.
Yeah, I can.
Well, you can only do 1 in a round.
It's probably about a good, a good 10-15 minutes.
Actually, you only do 1.
And just one last thing before Burgomaster shows. They say...
Burgomaster.
Did you say, so...
That's from Santa Claus is coming to town.
Many lands you come from. Which ones?
Okay, I'm gonna send a message to Uruquad and say like, where should I say we come from? Because
I'm gonna look over to her. I'm still.
Did you guys mention the corpse?
Huh? Say where? I did.
She
I said there was a dead man
Yeah.
on the side of the road, ripped up by
So he
firewood.
says you mentioned a body.
Yep.
What did it look like?
Dead. A man ripped apart by wolves.
Dangerous. Yes. Why we don't open up to strangers, you see.
I'm gonna
Nervous about these things. The dark.
Uruquad, what should I say?
No, so I guess going back to the question, I'm gonna say, we come from survivors of Kandora.
Wait, who's saying this?
I'm just away. I'm using.
We're having a conversation. You're not part of it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a telepathic thing.
Sorry.
They are telepathic. They can intercept in telepathic thoughts though, and so they are.
No, they can't.
Yes, I know.
No, they're definitely not.
If they can,
I'm sorry for it not being forthcoming, but we are survivors of Kandora, and my fellow monks are afraid. We're afraid, you see, because of all the terrible things that have happened. So we just want a place to rest our heads and be safe. You can understand. You know what happened in Kandora.
He looks very confused about. Well, don't know of Kandora, but Dimitri's here. He looks and you see this person, and he looks very lord-like. I don't know if I'd call him hot.
But he's hot enough. Mr. Kyra. The Seducey Usi.
He's like an old man who runs a town.
He's like, he's dark.
Listen, all I'm gonna say this. Okay. So
He is dark complected. He has very regal robes. He's old. He's an older man. He's got a white beard, bald head.
Just her type, though.
His eyebrows are white. I mean, he's
job,
older, but he carries himself in a very distinguished way.
yes.
He's attracted to powerful older men.
And he says,
to Tyra's language.
and he has like this commanding voice when he says, "Travelers, we cannot let you in
Yeah.
to oh my god.
This monk better control herself. She
We cannot let you into Kresk." And as he says the name Kresk, as if you didn't see it before, you now see that these the doors that open into this town are 12-foot tall wooden doors, and above says Kresk above.
That would have been good to notice. How did nobody notice that before?
Well, you guys were paying attention to
it
the
was
guy with
foggy.
arrows pointing at you.
I mean, they're not pointing at me.
I think you're in general like watching them mode. I mean, you guys are very battle worn. So the smallest details of the wooden door, the sign didn't really faze you as much as I'm ready to fucking shoot that thing if it shoots at us,
Okay.
as you have been. Anyway, he says, "We can't just let you travelers in. I'm sorry. I fear that you must be nervous about the wolves. I understand there was a body you found, but we are not open to strangers.
So wait,
However,
what was their face called?
What?
What was their face called?
What was their what called?
the Kreskin.
Kresk.
Crest.
That's the name of this town.
City.
Well, that's the name of the town, not their face.
No, yeah,
Yes.
town name.
They're human.
He says,
Hello.
however, you seem fair and fine and not threatening in any way.
True.
It would be against my policies to let you in, I'm sorry, but I am expecting a package, a delivery that is a little late, and if you were willing to check in on that package, I will allow for your safekeeping within our town walls. As a kind gesture, of course. One kindness deserves another. Outside of that, I don't see any other way. I'm just against our own laws and policy to allow strangers inside these walls. It's dangerous territory. You must understand. We must protect our people. And I am responsible for their lives. Very commanding voice.
So what you're saying, Takira's going to reach into her robes. As she does, she lets slip her figure and her buskiness. And she
What kind of monk is what?
listen.
This is the craziest monk.
I'm seriously gonna make you go to a monastery someday, just so you can kind of get the feeling of what a monk is.
Oh my god. This is like monks that Urukwa would probably hang out with.
I'm gonna step away from Takira because I don't want any part of this.
No, Yanni's like, mm.
Can I? Yanni's like, can I step back in the circle of shadows?
The dire wolves sound better at this point.
Oh, no.
You go make my stealth check again.
Okay, I forgot what I was gonna do. No.
Show your boobs and try to get us to let.
Yeah.
Oops! Did that pop out? Oh. I thought you were a man. Oh shit! Come on in.
That's I'm.
You always try just saying in the name of Strahd, let us in.
What?
Stop.
The name of Strahd?
Stop.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Might get you killed.
I reach into my robes, revealing that I am quite courageous.
Uh-huh.
And I pull out a small little charm or token, and I say, this token I will use as proof that if we go and do this, and I return, this is I'm much cooler. I'm making this up on the spot in Rochelle's brain, but like Takira's like really smooth about it. Okay, so just remember that. Rochelle's not being smooth.
Yeah.
I'm giving this to you as a gift from my faith to yours, in good faith that when we return, you will trust us and let us in. Remember, her boobs are showing.
Right. So
He'd be reaching up.
He's on top of a wall, by the way.
Even better, because he's like really seeing them.
And he says, I do not need your token. I have faith in, and I have an oath, and it is my honor to, it is my honor, and all I have is my word. If you do us this kindness to find our delivery, our long overdue delivery, I will absolutely allow you into our city here. And if it is proof that is required, you have all of these witnesses. And he's pointing to the guards and everyone.
She turns her robes open. What? Just kidding.
And he says, you see, the thing that we expected was, it may seem like a small thing, but it was a wagon load of wine from the Wizard of Wine's winery to the south.
The Wizard of Wine, huh? The wonderful
Yes.
Wizard of Wine? We hear he is a Wizard of Wiz, if ever a wizard was.
We don't have much to look to, and wine is a solace of ours. We do love it so. However, our delivery is long overdue. And if you can discover the reason for that and bring us our delivery of wine, well, I can tell you, there will be parties in your honor, and you will be allowed in. But I fear for you two. Have you revealed yourself as a woman at this point? Or are we just joking?
Well, they saw my tits.
Oh, you actually did that. Okay.
I did that.
I am concerned about you two women.
We're just these mere women.
You're a little more open than.
It was very sly. Like they didn't. I wasn't like intentionally showing them my breasts. It was like very like. Okay.
Yeah, you weren't being the shopkeepers from Soul Calibur.
I would hide in the darkness.
Are you gonna send a soldier with us?
No. Do us this kindness, and we will allow you in.
All right. See what we can do.
Kyra, stop flirting. Let's just go find this wine.
Follow the road to the south.
Follow the road to the south.
The road goes east-west.
Yes,
I'll be back.
follow the road east. It will turn south. Oh,
Follow the road-
wait, did he hear you?
Me?
No. No. Mm-mm.
Follow the road east, and it will turn south. Go south. You'll find it. You'll find it.
Wait, were you just concerned about our safety and you're just going to send us out?
No, he doesn't give a damn. He just wants the wine.
I'm also concerned about our safety, as I do not know who you are.
Mm-hmm. If I just would have rolled better on that deception roll, I don't know what happened there. Oh, what is
So
the
are
greatest
you,
thing? Wait, no. Hey. I did that. Kind sir, what is the greatest danger in these woods?
Wait, what?
Did you ask what the greatest danger in the woods are?
What's the scariest thing in the woods? What's the thing that's gonna kill me?
Do you want a list?
Yeah, give me a tap, like 3.
He who
Fear-
shall not be named.
Hold on. Hold on. I got
His
something for you.
underlings.
Do you have a weapon you could give to us?
Says to you, he says, says, he says to you, what are you typing, John? What are you typing?
Nothing.
Fire. He says, the wolves.
Wolves.
Be wary of the wolves in the night.
Huh?
And in
Wolves
the
in the
day,
night.
I would say as well.
Yeah, that's great advice. Good job.
Anything else?
Yes. Be wary of the devil's fraud.
What? Who that?
Vampire.
Devil Strahd is a vampire?
Oh,
He
yeah.
is a vampire. Be wary of that one.
There's just one of them.
Yes. Unfortunately, we do not leave our town much because of him and his wolves.
Oh, they're his wolves.
They serve the devil.
Rock on. They didn't hear me say that.
Do not travel in the night. And also, stay clear of the woods.
Wait, all of the woods. So that's that's number 3.
These are the things that I can tell you
Just
make
no,
us the most afraid. We do not leave our town.
because of these 3 things. But these 2 little ladies, you're like, go get our wine. Brave soldiers, you are not.
You serve us a kindness, we will serve you a kindness.
All right, let's go get this wine. I can't promise we won't have drank it all by the time we get back. Let's go, roll out.
As you say that to
He
Nayan.
wonders, well, you don't know what he wonders, but I need someone to give me, let's see, someone who is probably paying attention the most to this conversation. Who's paying attention the most?
I was.
The
Udi and
most.
Who's really keying in on what this dude's saying?
Bobbin's more hiding. He's more worried about himself. I feel like Udaquan
Bobbins
wants
is definitely paying
Well,
attention.
I would
First
say,
patron.
I would say with the past experiences, Udaquan might know what they're talking about because
I feel like
he
Uda's
was
the one.
told to
He's
look out
warning us
for the
of the Devil's
vampire.
Strahd
I need
and his
Udaquad.
wolves.
I need Udaquad to give me.
Neliani should do knowledge for religion, FYI.
I need Udaquad to give me an insight check.
She did. She didn't do well.
At the mention of Strahd, Neliani should do a knowledge religion.
Now that we know about Strahd.
The mention of Strahd, Neliani should be able to do a knowledge religion.
Okay. Okay.
So what kind of check
I mean, that's
or
up
what
to
kind of
An
what kind of
insight
skill
check.
check? Insight. Oh, that's not good.
That's
bad.
good. You
Okay,
did well.
that's not bad. Yeah, it's just
So-
not one of my strong points.
So while
But
he
you
was
did fine.
while he was having conversations with Kyra and Neliani, and you were watching him because you're just a people watcher. This is what you do.
Yeah. So boo-boo.
You get the feeling, and you couldn't say anything because you're within this stealth that you're in. And you didn't want to reveal yourself or say anything, but you got this weird feeling that he's hiding something. It looks like he's nervous about something else. Outside of everything that he mentioned already. Something else that he's upset about or something.
Can he message that to me? Can I use that as like a manipulation tool or no?
I'm going to say this is after the conversation kind of ended. That he kind of put
Okay.
it. It's just something's up. But it's hard to discern. It's not the Strahd, it's not the wolves, it's not anything like that. It's something else he's concerned about.
Is it us or something else, like outside of us?
Seems distraught about something.
So as we're walking away, I guess that's whenever we're out of sight from them. I'll just go ahead and address that to the group.
He was keeping something else from us.
He just seemed worried about something else.
More than just the vampire, though, right? That's what.
Well,
DM said.
I don't know if this Strahd character is a vampire, but if he is the devil, we'll have to be careful at night. I have been told of such vampire creatures by my goddess.
And see, that is something because you were told early on in your... Back when you were having mental breakdowns. Well, you've all been told about Strahd. That's been brought up about... You already know that you were to seek Strahd for these weapons. However, you probably didn't know anything about Strahd. But it all sort of connects for you, Udaquad, because early when you were having the mental anxieties, I'll call them,
Seriously.
you did have visions of vampires. If you remember.
Oh yeah.
So I do think that we need to proceed with caution, and let's hope that this party of theirs isn't too much of a celebration where we'll be feasted.
You gonna be a snacky snack?
Not a snacky snack. No,
Back to the road. I will... Bobbins, if you'll allow me to control the unicorn. Only.
Oh, sure.
Please don't drag him around.
I haven't touched the unicorn.
I know. I am just a room.
I don't
So-
see it. Oh, there it is.
You want to continue to the east and check out the Sitch. Is that right?
I think, yeah, follow the road south.
Investigation.
Oh no, I'm gonna ask Bobbins if he feels that it's something worthwhile.
Haven't seen Bobbins this entire time.
He's invisible.
Well, knowing that Bobbins slinks around, I'm just gonna talk to the thin air and say, oh boy, I wish Bobbins would tell us if this is worth interest. Maybe he's already inside Cask. What the hell was it? Kresk.
Kresk.
Why don't you go inside? We don't need you. Go sneak around.
I mean, it's quite possible. I'll just disguise myself as a child human next time.
I will just be like, I'll come out next to you. Fine. You couldn't have just got inside there without talking to them, you know? Well, Eliani couldn't have, but the rest of us could have.
Well, but you said it was like a 20-foot tall door. We weren't getting in.
I don't know, but if you looked closely at the map, we could have probably cased the wall until we found the hole in the wall.
Well,
yeah.
we didn't have that option because of Naliati's poopy roll. Thanks, Naliati.
And also, don't we have a dimension door now?
Do one of you have dimension door?
I think
What's dimension door?
the stick can cast dimension door.
Yeah, what's your lesser freaking moon stick do?
Let me look.
If I would have cast command on him.
Does it seriously have that
Yeah.
spell?
Oh yeah, dimension door.
What do you know when I cast command? What's dimension door?
What does
That's-
dimension door do again?
Pretty much creates a portal for us to walk through as long as you can, I think, what is it, see, and then 200 feet or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's one of the spells that Uduquad desperately has been trying to figure out and crack as he progresses through these levels.
Okay.
Or there's also the one where you can send him to the pocket dimension. Yeah.
Pocket dimension.
By the way, one of you needs to get Leomon's hut. Unfortunately, none of you are mages. Seriously, look up Leomon's tiny hut.
What is that? Leomon's tiny hut? Is that a spell?
Yes.
Who's got that spell?
I don't know. One of them needs to.
It feels like a very Uduquad spell. See him having that, or more dimensional.
Yeah.
Can you spell that? Spell that, John.
Ooh.
What is it?
Leomund.
Mm-hmm.
Leomund.
So Leomund. Leomund tiny hut?
This is a
Immobile dome.
I think that's the 5e version.
There's only 1 minute. 10-foot radius, a mobile dome of 4 springs into existence around and above you and remains stationary for the duration. The spell ends if you leave its area.
Okay, so who would like to give me a d20?
Let's go with Blanche. She does such a
Okay.
great job.
My vote was for Blanche, too.
Blanche.
All right. Let me just get to the.
Blanche, she's our bear. If she can't do it, nobody cares.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 20-sided?
Uh-huh.
1.
Woo!
Oh, dear.
That's
Oh.
that. I feel like that'll be okay.
Maybe? Is a 1 better than a 20?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
which
believe so.
end of the
From
spectrum
what
is it?
we've experienced, yes.
Uh-oh. DM's got a face. I don't know. Can't read if it's good or bad.
Oh, you know it's bad.
Oh, dear.
Okay, so after about an hour, you see a bridge.
Is there going to be a troll underneath it?
I need somebody else that is not Blanche to give me a d20.
Fizz.
You mean to do a
Wait,
D20?
You
Yeah.
said an elf that is not Blanche. So
No, I didn't say an elf. I said somebody else.
No.
That is not.
I'm just calling.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm just calling the elves out.
Nayani.
Oh, very good.
18.
I love
Fizz,
that
I-
roll.
Oh. Well, Fizz is very observant.
So that was Fizz. So Fizz needs to give me a D12.
D12?
Uh-huh.
Why?
I don't want to move. I'm tired.
6.
And also give me a D8.
No, please.
Ooh.
What happened? I missed it.
Nothing, yeah.
Don't get a 6 again.
Okay.
Ooh, 18 is technically
Devil's
3 sixes.
number.
I'm just saying.
Welcome, Strahd.
So, okay, so as you get to this bridge and a river runs through it, you see a weather-worn signpost next to the road. There's 3 arms to the sign that point along the 3 branches of this. The arm that points to the northwest reads Bresk, where you've come from. And the bridge is a stone bridge. I don't know why I mentioned the bridge now. The bridge is a stone bridge. You see the sign. The arm that's pointing to the east reads Valaki.
East of the Valaki,
Uh-huh.
right?
And there's a road that sort of goes towards that direction. The arm that points to the southwest reads The Wizard of Wine.
That's where we're going.
But as you guys are taking notice of this old sign, there are wolf sounds encroaching upon you. And we are going to get into an initiative.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
So
Do it.
let me put together this situation.
Battle map. Battle map.
I'm going to wait for the initiative tracker.
Oh, so
I didn't select my token. I rolled a 16.
There's no
But I
token
forgot
to
that.
select at this point because we need a map
It said-
first.
it's still
Yeah,
setting
because you
it up.
wanted to send the results of this roll to turn the tracker. But no valid token was selected. So I just wanted to tell you that I rolled a 16.
Gotcha. Just hang tight. Nobody else roll initiative yet, please. As I
Okay.
Hopefully.
working on
So-
the map for y'all.
Do you guys
Yeah.
remember my nugs?
Yes. What happened with the nugs?
They were pretty good, and
Was
You're
it?
pretty good.
They were, yeah. They didn't quite capture the taste that I was wanting. Still was definitely I don't know. I don't know what kind of flavor they try to make them, but it wasn't like impressive. But the crispiness of them were really great. However, they have a 2.0 version now, and with that 2.0 version, it's like they're selling phones now. But they have spicy nugs. So I ordered me a box of 4 pounds of spicy nugs.
Wait, is it like
Tell me how
4?
the
Is
spiciness
4 pounds
turns
like the minimum? That's like a
No.
lot. I feel like that's a
Two-
lot of.
2 pounds is, but
you didn't like
know,
them, right?
I mean, they're worth a try. It's like
I feel like 4 pounds is more than a try. 4 pounds is a commitment.
But like the spicy nugs are going to be good.
Right. If they're good, the spicy nugs are good. I mean, the main fact of it for me is, I guess, like they're easy and they're crispy, and I
you've
can
always
throw them
got
in buffalo
ketchup and-
You know what?
sauce.
Crispy goes a long way
Thank
for
you.
me.
It does. I'm telling you. That's why I was like, these things are great. If you could just have crispy air, boom.
Mm.
That's why I hate. Like, I was so mad when I first made popcorn here, and in North Carolina, because it got stale like during the movie. It was so I did not like it.
What happened?
Like the popcorn, it gets stale. It's not crispy, crunchy.
In North
Like,
Carolina?
oh.
That's a thing?
Yeah, just because. Well, it's just any humidity. Like it sits out for a while.
Oh.
It just I don't like it. I miss my dry desert popcorn.
Yeah.
I'm making that a thing.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Mhm. Yeah, but it's quite okay. Popcorn's still my favorite food.
You just have to eat it right out of the microwave.
Naliani, Olivia,
No.
you always have your domain spells prepared.
Okay.
They don't count against your prepared spells.
Are you talking about that channel divinity stuff? Or...
No. Domain spells are the ones your god grants you. Spells your god grants you access to, like Fireball.
No.
Fireball and
No.
Daylight don't count against her prepared spells. I'm literally
Yep.
reading it in the PHP. You can shake your head no way you want.
Because that's like the Eldritch invocations, right? But for whatever their path is or whichever.
Each domain has a list of spells. It's domain spells that you gain at cleric levels. Noted in the domain description. Once you gain a domain spell, you always have it prepared. It doesn't count against the number of spells you can prepare for each day. So yeah, you do have access to that spell,
Okay.
by the way.
Well, why are
Which
you mentioning
one?
that? Is there a
Daylight?
question?
Daylight.
Just in case if things get dark.
Daylight's super useful.
Yeah. So your dimension door, Blanche, you
Uh-huh.
can teleport yourself from your current location to any other spot within range. The range is 500 feet.
Wow.
Yeah, you arrive exactly at the spot you desire. It can be a place you can see, one that you can visualize, or one that you can describe by staring distance, I guess. So you have to be able to know the terrain that you're transporting to. So in any directions, for example, such as 200 feet straight forward or upward
Mhm.
to the northwest 45-degree angle, 300 feet doesn't exceed what you can carry though. So you can't I guess dimension door something.
Okay, so like in this instance, could I do the dimension door and then we all pop out of there? Just kind of go back or something, or
So if there's a river or something and we need to get across it and it's maybe 100 feet across, you can stare off into the area you want us to exit the dimension door, and then you would cast dimension door to be able to walk through the dimension door onto the other side, essentially.
okay.
Yeah, and then the other thing too is if you arrive at a location that somebody already is in that location, each creature traveling with you. So if we all entered, I think it entered simultaneously, sounds like, or if you're entering an object or an area that an object is, then it's 46 force damage. So it kind of launches you out there.
Well, you can only bring other one person though.
Yeah, it says it fails to teleport you, so it looks like you kind of fail. Yeah, you can bring one willing creature of your size, smaller. So it's pretty cool just for infiltration. So you can bring probably, well, she's one of the taller ones, right?
Yeah.
So you could bring anybody.
Okay, only one other person though?
Yeah, one only other creature. Technically, you could actually bring 3 if we shove myself or Takira into Bobbin's bag of holding, and then you take Bobbin's with you. And then I pop out of the bag, gasping for air.
It's true. You can probably bring everybody at that point.
Get in the pocket
Can
dimension.
we all get into the bag of holding?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's
64 cubic feet, up to 500 pounds. So as long as you guys don't weigh a total of 500 pounds, well, actually 300 pounds at the current moment, but
Yeah. Very doable.
We're not going to be able to get everybody in there. We got
How much
Fizz,
do you weigh?
Hida. Well, thinking everybody.
Well, Hedak's probably the fat one. True.
Hirak is a little wide, but I mean, it's space, so you just kind of float in a cube until it fit, right?
No, it's got a weight capacity, 500 pounds.
So I guess there's force and weight in there in this dimension.
Yeah, don't try to put logic to it. It's up to 500 pounds and 64 cubic feet.
I'm just thinking like a point.
The person you travel with would probably be Hidak, and the rest of us go in the bag.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So, since you guys were all walking within this the blanched circle, pass without trace, I need everyone to give me the stealth.
Like another stealth roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, where's my?
It's that bad. I don't know who just rolled, but here goes Udaquad. Let's see. Boom.
Okay. So
Bobbins is even more gone this time.
So we got Bobbins at 39.
Oh dang.
We got Fizz at 21. We got Oot at 30. We got Blanche at 15. We need a Hedok. Don't forget Hedok. We got Kyra at 22.
Hey, Udaquad and Hedok are doing good.
We got Anel at 22. We got a Hedok
Hidak did well.
at
Not bad,
28.
Hidak.
Okay, so the lowest was Blanche, who's holding the staff. Okay. Cool. I will just say this: you were definitely spotted as a group.
Oh.
What?
Blanches?
Well, let's see. Let's see how this all pans out. Let me get. I'm gonna change the map. So give me 1 second. So you all have some perspective.
Do I get to go into this stealth? Since I was definitely not spotted myself.
Let's see how it pans out with initiative.
Okay.
Jesus, come on.
It'll load eventually.
No, it's not about loading. I'm. It's hard to even describe what I'm. So I won't. It's slow. It's working. All right, I finally moved. Okay. You're right. I'm gonna change the map over for you guys in 2 shakes of lamb's tail.
This sounds fun. It's like super high though. Circle of Death. Oh, Finger of Death.
Okay. You sense that there's wolves approaching you. Now, let's do an initiative.
Who did this placement?
No, what the hell?
You're
Kyra
all
wouldn't be-
well. You're all around Blanche because she has the circle.
Yeah, but
Right,
Takira
but
would
let's-
not be in front.
Let's do this the proper way.
my most important part was to get you on the map. I did that.
I think I'm done for today. I'm
Put
done.
Hedok in front, please.
Let me
Whoever
see.
has control of Hedok.
Well, I guess which way were we traveling on this? North or we were going south?
Well, the wolves are right up here. We were going that way.
Sean, did you add my new cantrip yet?
I have no idea. Oh no, because I was having issues, right?
Yeah.
What was it? Firebolt?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Let me do that in a
I
second.
swear I had bobbins already selected, but apparently it unselected them at some point. Okay. Could you add bobbins to the list, please? Mm-hmm.
And Takira, you had a 16 for your initiative, right?
I re-rolled because I thought we were just re-rolling, and I rolled a 17, so 16. It's fine. 16 or 17, I don't care.
Basically the same.
Basically the same. All right, hang on one second. Let me do one thing at a time here. So Takira, yeah, I totally forgot to do Firebolt. I said I was going to do that. Let me do that real quick. It should work fine because you know what? I fixed my internet weirdness, so maybe that fixes this too. Firebolt.
Hopefully.
Wait, no results. Wait, what are you talking about? Firebolt. Oh, it's 2 words. That's why.
A little bit.
Don't do anything on your character sheet right now.
I'm not touching nothing.
Well, what did we get rid of?
I think you already took it off. We got rid of
Acid, the acid spray one.
Poison spray.
It's poison spray.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's the one. I never used it ever. I think I've used it one time.
Basically worthless for you.
Yeah.
Still not adding in there.
I didn't want to give up any of my lies and manipulation. The thaumaturgy and prestidigitation had to stay.
That's fine. I mean, I'm fine with you having roleplay spells. You really only need one offensive spell, cantrip-wise.
Yeah.
It's got to be the one that's good with your build. That was my point before.
I'm happy with Ray of Frost and now our Firebolt. I think those are really two really.
Yeah, because Ray of Frost has utility, so I agree with that.
Yeah. And then I'm probably gonna trade another spell again later for fire.
All right, I'm going to do this manually because this is sucking right now.
With every fire, right?
Plus, I think it's plus your charisma bonus.
I think it says +3.
Oh, your charisma bonus is only a 3?
No. Hold on, let me check.
What's your charisma?
Oh, my charisma is a +8.
It's not a +8.
Wait. Okay.
Max is +5.
Wait, don't do anything with your spell with your character sheet, please. I'm doing things.
He's editing you.
Yeah, sorry. Don't do anything. Just don't even touch it. I only moved it, but yeah. Sorry.
While you're doing that, I'm just going to add myself to the initiative list because I can do that anyway.
So anything fire damage, I get to add +5 damage.
Yeah, I believe that's how it reads. It's your ability.
Awesome.
Any spell.
Yeah.
You're not going to throw a torch at somebody and get +5 damage.
Hey, check this out.
It'd be pretty broke, wouldn't it? Torch!
Here's another torch. That's all you do is pick up torches and.
So, on the hit, the target takes 1d10 type fire.
One d10 plus her charisma, or is it just 1d10?
No, it should be plus my charisma if it's fire.
Well, right, but that's not what I'm talking about.
So it looks like I didn't.
Does it add her charisma to the damage?
Yes.
I'm looking up. No, it's just 1d10 straight, but since it's fire, it's 1d10 plus her charisma, because she does extra damage for the fire.
Okay. Suppose damage-
Charisma.
saving throws none. Higher level casting, it does. Suppose damage increased by 1d10 each fifth level.
On by the way, unattended items you can set on fire with it, which is very key if you're like in a sail, like if you're like out at sea and some ship's chasing you down, you can light their sails on fire with it.
Okay.
Keep
So
that
you
in
should
mind.
have that. Okay, so everything's good, right?
Pirate.
Exactly.
Bobbins, you added yourself in initiative?
Yeah, I did it already.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to be added on initiative.
You too?
Yeah. I
Oh,
just
son
noticed
of a bee.
Udaquad.
Wait, who am I adding? Udaquad?
Yep.
Udaquad. Yeah.
What was your roll?
20.
18.
Oh, was it 18?
Yeah.
All right, hang on.
I rolled good, but not that good.
Oh, I was looking at your stealth roll. I'm sorry.
Mhm. Oh yeah, stealth roll was pretty good.
Let me fix this turn order. Okay.
I feel like we fought on this map prior.
Bobbins.
Springing.
Mm-hmm.
The wolf sounds are encroaching. You are within the circle of
Life.
stealthness.
Okay.
As far as you know, you're pretty hidey. But you can sense, you can hear, and you can almost see wolves.
Uh-oh, Blanche's gonna get her direwolf back.
She's just gonna snap.
She was like, I remember those. I could be that. All right. I will remain hidey and hold my action to shoot anything that attacks any of my friends or me or does something that I don't like.
Okay.
Because I'm fairly confident in my hidiness.
Right. Okay. Okay, Blanche. Let's see. So if anything approaches, huh?
Attacks.
What's that? Attacks? If anything attacks?
Or does anything I don't like.
Or does anything? Okay. Blanche, this one comes right up to your face. And as it does so, you have this you're like triggered in such a way that you weren't expecting. A memory, a something. You've seen this creature. And a flood of just crazy sauce happens. And you remember this brain intercepting you and all in a whirl as this thing attacks you. And it will attack you. What is your armor class?
Question. Can I attack it before it gets into base to base with me, since it's obviously going for the attack?
13.
Yes, you can attack it before it gets base to base with you. You see that it's coming in for it's just like just coming at Blanche. It as if it sees her, which it does. Yes, you can shoot it from a distance if you'd like before it gets base to base.
All right, does that hit?
It does, and now you're seen.
I know.
It was inevitable. Oof.
Let's see, one roll I can't reroll. Yeah, it's only 1/1 actually.
Okay.
17 points of damage.
Okay.
That's magical too, by the way.
And you shoot it, and it takes an arrow, and it like tries to bite you, Blanche. But because it took this arrow, it was like forced aside from you and just misses.
You're welcome, Blanche.
Thank you.
I'm here to help.
But
Now,
Bobbins, you are now seen.
that's fine.
Blanche, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna turn into a dire wolf.
Don't forget, you are gonna be on top of everyone.
She's gonna push him aside, wasn't she?
Yeah, like when they just kind of like.
Unless she levitates, transforms, and then just plops.
I do think the official
Hear me
thing
out.
is like they can just be pushed aside.
Hear me
There's
out.
no, like,
Can
okay.
she transform into a dire wolf that happens to be in heat?
You know what? I want to put you in horny jail. I'm just saying. The boobs earlier, now this.
Are you drinking that White Claw again? So, okay, Blanche, if you turn into this wolf, all right, I'm gonna push Hidok aside. It doesn't put him out of a melee range. I'm just making sure that everybody sort of like is whatever. So, Blanche, you just turn into this freaking dire wolf, and it's almost like an old shoe. It just fits you good. This was your like main thing in the past, and you just have this memory of it. You're just like,
why did she forget?
and you can now.
Why'd she forget it? Like, why'd she
This
forget
is
about
old
it?
lore I tried to mention before.
It's pre-you.
Sorry about it.
As a dire wolf, you have advantage on attack rolls against the creature if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the creature you're attacking, which Bobbins is. So,
not that Bobbins is very threatening, but he is.
You can now do a bite attack with advantage. So give me a d20 plus 5.
Oh, shoot.
And then get ready for Fizz next.
I already know what I'm going to do with Fizz.
Oh, shit!
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
you are
Blanche.
definitely inspired.
Coming out
Turning
strong.
it. Give me
definitely in heat.
Give me 4d6 plus 3. And I have to do a strength save. Holy
17.
Shit. Okay, so you just like you turn into a dire wolf.
1-6.
And you bite at this other dire wolf. And it will now have to do a strength save or be knocked.
I was gonna say she gets a trip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that? That's what was broken about him. Hit trip.
Yeah, because it kept people from running.
Yeah.
And it fails. It is now
nice.
like you just like bit it and it just like falls down and like almost like it's like showing its belly but not quite, but because it's knocked prone, it's not trying to give you any kind of special day, but it is knocked prone, which means advantage on any attacks, I believe. Let me check out prone. I think that's advantage for the rest of you guys. Prone creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up, and thereby ends the condition of being prone, obviously. It has a disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Melee.
And otherwise the attack roll has disadvantage. So anything that's a range is a disadvantage. So Fizz, what is Fizz?
Actually, also, wait a minute. Question, real quick. So normally ranged attacks in base to base have disadvantage, right? But if you're within 5 feet of prone creature, then it's just wash, right? Because I would have advantage for being within 5 feet, but disadvantage for using melee.
An attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage. So, yes.
Yeah, it would be a wash. So I just could
wash.
normal attack that guy if he's still on the ground.
Yep.
Awesome. Okay. I know what Fizz is going to do. Fizz is going to Hunter's Mark that one.
disregard the unconscious marking as always because I like to use the little stealthy icon thing. All right.
All right, and then he's going to take a first shot with his crossbow.
At the one you marked?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oops, wrong button.
Okay, we'll count it if you hit.
Does it hit? I don't think so.
It does not hit.
I'll do another one. That one hits.
That definitely hits.
And so it takes 17 damage.
Yes, it does.
And he'll
As
move.
he shoots his crossbow twice, at one in the distance, it hits the
So he'll move there.
direwolf.
Okay.
And it is
And that's his turn.
Hedok.
So Hedok is he's going to be kind of appalled that this wolf came and attacked because he thought they were cool. He's going to say, "Oh, why do you attack us?" And he's going to get into his rage.
Oh yeah.
And he's going to look around and he's going to kind of smile at Blanche because, he fought alongside with this and in a way it kind of gave him inspiration to have, the pack of the wolf or whatever. And he's going to swing it at the, I guess now prone wolf.
Yeah, so you have advantage on that.
Okay. With his great axe +1. Ooh.
Good thing you have advantage.
It's a little rough. He hits on that?
He hits.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. Okay, so 17.
That's 17.
Mhm.
And he's gonna say, we were supposed to be friends.
Okay.
Him and the wolf?
For
Yeah.
another 11,
11.
so 29. So he's just like, whoosh! We were supposed to be friends. Whoosh! And this direwolf is just dead.
Put.
Oh,
Doesn't pay to be the front one.
Oh! I do kind of feel bad that we're killing doggy-like creatures.
I
but-
don't.
Does that end his turn?
Let's see. So he's going to rage, and he's only moved 5 spaces so far.
Yeah.
So 5. He's going to, and since he saw Fizz kind of fire an arrow, he's going to stand right here waiting for the next one.
Okay. Udaquad.
Okay, Udaquad, he sees this going on, and let me answer me this. He's going to run up to this tree, so 5, 10.
Now you're still stealthed within the circle. So bear that in mind. As far as you know, you're still stealth.
Ignore that.
Yeah, so let's see. So
far, Hedok, Bobbins, and Blanche are not stealth.
yeah, Udaquad's going to come over here. Let's see, so that'll be 5, 15, 20, 25. And he's going to take a look, but before he goes, he's going to get to this point, and he's going to shoot this dire wolf with some Eldritch Blast, which will reveal him.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? No, he's not. He's actually going to be a coward this time. And what he's going to do is he's going to run, let's see.
Change for Udaquad.
25.
You don't want to be
30.
the tank this time?
Hedok got it. Hedok's like, boom, there. He's going to try to, he's going to walk up this tree as far as he can with his shoes and get ready to, he's just going to scope out the situation. So, he's going to be a turret is what he's going to be.
Give me a new stealth roll because you're out of the circle of stealthy.
Okay.
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 All right. Let's see what we got. Oh. Well, Fizz is already opened. Okay. So this one is going to definitely... Yeah, so this one's definitely going to go up to Hedok. And attack Hedok. with his bite. And Hedok's armor class. Oh yeah, it's definitely hit. He gnashes at Hedok for Hedok's raging, so it's gonna be 4. I halved it. But I need Hedok to give me a strength saving throw DC-13.
Okay. See, so he takes 4. Okay, and then he is going to muster up his strength, and while he's grunting.
Yeah. So this direwolf tries to pick him up with his he pulls at him with his bite but Hedok just kind of flexes a little bit, and the wolf kind of pops off. Kyra, what do you want to do?
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
What
How
the
did
heck?
that? How did I don't even know what that was. How did that even happen?
What in the shit?
Are you conjuring lettuce?
There's no drawing lettuce boobs on the map.
Gonna make this lettuce hot.
You can lightning bolt both of those. If you get in the
Right?
right position.
I didn't draw a straight line, and it just, I don't know what happened. I was gonna. No, it's doing. No, it's not. Now it's no. Okay, hold on. Sorry. No. Okay, I fixed it. All right. I wanted to just lightning
She's
for these
lost it.
3. These 3 here.
What do you want to do?
That's a little rough.
Oh,
I
you
can
want
do these 3. How do I draw a line?
to use a ruler tool? Isn't that you who's doing that? No, it's Bobbin's doing that.
No.
You might
So
want to
you
do
see
that
the
position.
you see the ruler tool. You have tools on the left side of your page with your arrow, the cube.
Should I
the
do
painting.
these 3 or these 3?
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, you can't get those 3 without getting Hedok.
Hedok.
So move where this ruler's originating from, and get those 3.
But I don't really want to get I don't want to be.
Why not?
Well, I don't want to be on my own, but
You're not on your own there.
Yeah, I know. I don't want them to come after. Well, they're gonna do it anyway.
So what are you doing? Lightning bolt?
Gross. What's the range on that spell?
It's.
Oh yeah, you should be fine.
I'll be fine.
It's lightning bolt, right?
Yeah.
So lightning bolt is 100-foot line.
Yeah.
How long was that line, John?
55 foot to get all 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
That's why I
definitely
said
can get them
you should
all.
be fine.
A stroke of lightning, 5 foot wide. And in the direction you choose, each creature in line must make a dex saving throw. Okay. Is that what you're doing?
Wait, what? A dex saving throw? I was just gonna roll for.
No,
lightning
it's you roll the damage. They make a dex saving throw. If they save, they get half damage. You're still doing damage no matter what.
You're gonna have to roll 8d6.
Roll your spell. It's fun.
8d6. Wait, so it's R just 8d6.
/ R 8d6. I will do. What am I trying to save against? What's your spell save DC?
16.
Okay.
That's it. I only did 25 damage.
Well, you rolled just over half.
Okay.
40 is total.
40 in total.
You
Could have been your
move.
max.
40 to each or 40
No,
altogether?
No. 40 would be your max. You're gonna do 25
To
/
each.
half.
To
Did I
each,
re-roll
to
that damage?
each.
Okay.
You could re-roll that damage.
You
It
want to
could go
re-roll the
worse. It
damage?
could go better. Does
You
she
think it
re-roll
go worse?
individual dice, Sean, or does she re-roll the whole thing
What
with
is
her
that?
power?
I could.
I feel like it kind of is a re-roll of the die. No, it'd be the entire lot.
So
That's a pretty cruddy roll, don't you think?
it's half. I don't know. It could be 8.
Mm-hmm. It could be. I mean,
You gotta think of it in terms
if
of
you're dealing that more than just a 1, you're essentially dealing 50.
Okay, so
He's hitting 3 of them.
when
too.
you roll damage for a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point
Yes.
to re-roll a number of the dice up to
Oh.
your charisma modifiers.
Oh.
Reroll the 1 and the 2. Leave all the rest. That's my
Okay.
advice.
So what do I roll then?
2d6.
Like a 2d6. Okay.
Get better than a 3.
Well, let's hope.
Make it worth it.
So you're re-rolling 1?
She
Or
just
2?
she rerolled 2 dice. She essentially just
Mm-hmm.
she essentially just added 4 damage to that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
You
now
re-rolled.
29.
You rolled. Hold on.
Sorry.
You
Okay.
re-rolled 2 of your worst dice. That's
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
was your
Reroll the
1
one
and
and
your
two.
2. Which was your 1 and your 2.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
you basically got a 5 and a 2. So you added 4.
Yep, that's what I said.
So you got okay. I know you said.
So
I
what?
just want to make sure I
what's
had it
the-
right.
What's each one getting? What damage?
So 29 is the damage that the max damage each one could take on a failed save.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
guess what? They all failed.
So you just did
So
29
as
damage
you
to each one of them.
moved, so you moved in line of sight with 3 of these wolves, and you're just. And it's
I mean,
like
I'm
the-
gonna run back over. I'm gonna run back behind this.
And each of these wolves takes 29 lightning damage. And they cry and yelp. Well, that's too much hyena, but they do cry in pain as you singe them with your lightning bolt. Now it is my turn.
I'm gonna just hide behind the physicist.
And
This rock, I suppose.
Did Takira like climb onto the rock or try to go over it?
Hedok is gonna
She's
take an
hiding.
attack.
She's definitely trying not to be in the sight of the wolves after she just lightning bolted them.
Hedok takes a bite attack for 5. I halved it already. So 5 piercing, and then I need another strength save. As this one tries to pull him up, he feels the pull of this. They're both of these wolves on either side of him are trying to like pull him and push him down. He knows it. He's seen this attack from Blanche many times, but it's not going anywhere.
How much damage did you put on that one dire wolf before it died? Do you kind of remember?
I think, okay, let me look at what I rolled. I thought it was like 17 or something. Let me see.
That was it, and you were able to kill it at 17.
Well, it was like on its belly or something, right? Because I hit it with the 25, so it's like a crit hit. So
Okay.
I don't know if that.
So the three that I hit probably don't have a ton of life left in them.
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of surprised, like that.
Because if you do, so it will say like 25 and 17, so I did 29. Probably not a ton left in them.
Bobbins, you're gonna take a bite attack.
What's attacking me?
Booby?
The wolf next to you.
Okay.
Booby? Oh, Booby.
That's
What's
rare
your
that he
armor
gets
class?
attacked.
Jack and shit, but let me look at it. I haven't looked at this in a while. 15.
You
Oh,
got
not
hit.
bad.
I need you to give me a strength save as this thing chomps on you. You take 9 piercing and give me a strength save. You see 13.
Come on, Mancho.
It picks you up and just blasts blasts you to the ground, and you're now prone.
Wait. What
How
did
do
you
you
make
have a
Blanche roll
higher-
for her damage? 46.
What now?
Nothing. I'm gonna take half of that damage.
Why is that?
Uncanny dodge, buddy.
Okay,
Mm.
fair enough, but you're still
So
prone.
I take 4, right?
Yes, but you're still prone.
Okay.
What's uncanny dodge? That's a nice one.
I'll be in a rogue.
Should have been a rogue.
So just to make sure that you rolled off of your character sheet for.
Yeah,
Robin?
I have
Okay.
myself set as Fizz.
Got it. Just making sure that'll mess you up,
They can't do it, Sean. Stop trying to attack me. They're rogue.
He can't
He's
do
just
it,
gonna
but they are
push
going
his
to
wolf
surround
aside.
you now. Now, Yanni, what would you like to do? You're still under the cover of stealth. Oh, hold on. Maybe not. Hang on. I fucked up. I'm gonna retcon a little
Rolling
bit.
as you approached.
Okay, yeah, you're still under the cover of stealth. What would you like to do? I feel like I should mark Blanche so that you know which one's the good one.
That
Yeah,
might be nice.
don't be attacking me.
The
This
one
is
with the
the good
heart
one.
is the good one.
Put like a bow in my hair or something like that.
I put a heart icon next to you.
Really? Where is it? Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh yeah, because I think I may have tried to shoot her at one point when I was first trying to set up my lightning bolt.
The wolf that's on Bobbins, I want to do, yeah,
Bad things to him.
that, because it critted.
Oh, whoa.
Nelliani.
And
Wait. Can you hold on? You always go too fast for me.
I am not going too fast. I always do my little combos. What is going on?
You're
Keep
too
up.
fast. You're too much for me.
I've been sitting here quiet for like the past 30 hours.
I mean,
Wait for my
honestly, she's an
turn.
angel. She's an angel.
Usually, most of her moves are just sitting there looking pretty. I'm just saying.
Well, I was gonna do fireball. I was gonna light fire under Blanche's ass, so I decided I wasn't gonna do that. See that? I didn't do it. I just summoned my crit weapon.
You still got a spell.
Who keeps
to do.
drawing those damn green lines?
That would be the trash demon.
I know.
Just call him that.
I'm pink.
Excuse me?
I got a
Pardon?
spell I can do? What are you talking about?
Hang on.
You just did a bonus spell. You still got a spell.
Yeah, I was gonna do my sacred flame. You want me to do something different?
No,
Hang
do
on.
what you're gonna do.
Huh?
Do what you're gonna do. Sacred Flame's fine.
Oh. You want me to do like daylight or something?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the spiritual. Is it okay if I put the spiritual weapon right here? Just talking about placement of that thing. Is that okay?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, that's good.
That's pretty.
All right, and you're doing the one to the west of Bobbins or to the south of Bobbins?
This one here.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you cast out your spiritual weapon and you just bash this thing. It's like as you hit it on the head. And then what do you want to do?
That.
Okay. That's safe. And I fail. So you do an additional. So you just like show your radiant light to this thing, and it like shies away as you do so. All right.
Okay, and that'll
Now
end my
it's-
turn.
Thank
and
God.
it's
'cause
Bobbin's
your
turn.
turn never ends. Okay.
Mine?
Bobbins.
That was not long at all. You're the worst.
So
You're the worst
long.
brother ever.
Her turn is forever. Nobody gets a chance because
Poor Nelliani.
Yanni has to do her spiritual weapon.
I'll stand
First,
up.
she gets hijacked by Takira, hijacked by the DM.
Oh, it's all about Nelliani and her spiritualness.
Oh, man.
Stand up.
Big yawn.
That angry yawn.
Pay attention.
Angry
You-
DC 15 yawn. Who are you
Okay,
attacking,
can you
John?
hear me now? I'm not attacking anybody. Stand up, bonus action, disengage, and move.
Half move or
Oh, I'm done.
Oh, I'm definitely going to make a fur coat out of one of these wolves.
a what?
Right. I'm getting a fur coat at the
By
end
the
of this
way-
chapter.
Are you ready to take over your character, Kyle?
Yes.
Oh my God!
Oh,
I don't have a
Oh.
window for you. Wait a minute!
What was
God damn it! Where in
What?
the hell?
What happened?
What in the son of a bitch? Where in the hell? You don't do that to me. How dare you? You fucked up all my windows.
So what did I walk into? A bunch of wolves?
Yeah.
Direwolves.
Yeah.
You're down 2 arrows so far.
But don't. I'm a
2
dire
bolts.
wolf too, so don't kill me.
Yeah, there's a little heart. You can see a little
I
heart.
just realized I took him from the wrong category.
Let me reorg some windows.
I don't know if you can see that, but I
Yeah,
Hunter's marked this one for you
yeah.
already. You've already done damage to this one.
I don't know where like these tumblers have made their way into our lives, like Avon.
What?
What?
Yeah, like I have a bunch of friends on Facebook talking about like their custom tumbler designs.
Oh,
Huh.
like people in their Etsy shops, they make these like tumblers that are like customized, like water glasses and.
Right.
Yeah,
To me, I'm like,
thinking of opening an Etsy shop. I'm thinking of doing it. I don't have a job right now, and I
It's
and I got a
it's a
printer
nice,
and a printer
mean-
and a nice printer, different stuff, and I can draw. So I'm like,
You guys, we paused for like 1 second, and now you want to talk about Etsy and tumblers? What the hell's going on
Hey,
here? We were attacking
you know
direwolves
what?
a minute ago.
you know what?
Stay focused. Think about the next attack. You should be talking about D&D, not about Etsy and tumblers.
oh,
well, Takira's gonna set up her shop so she can draw other people's D&D characters.
Yes. Do it. I'll make you all tumblers with T-shirts.
Can you make an avatar for the DM?
I absolutely can.
Because you know the DMs never get any love. They don't get avatars. They don't get
No,
cool
you want
little
what do
characters.
you want? An avatar? You want a T-shirt? What do you want? You want me to make you a keg man? Like, who are you though? Are you like just a human? Are you? Who do you want to be?
I thought it was clear. I'm the god.
You got. So you want an avatar for the god, but not for Kegman.
No. I already have
Kegman
an.
was
I
probably like
already have a Kegman. It's on my arm.
Isn't he Duff Man? He's like Duff Man from The Simpsons. Is that Kegman? You know what I'm talking about?
He does look kind of like a superhero thing.
Yeah. You don't even know.
Even know. All right, Biz, I hate you for making me redo.
But you
You're
also
welcome.
love
Just in time for the battle.
Just testing your skills.
Just in time for
Yeah.
the battle. There's werewolves howling. By the way, you should have your.
Werewolves?
He just said werewolves.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Mm.
That's not exactly what I meant.
Not exactly what you meant.
No,
So
they're
it's not what
direwolves.
you meant.
That's why Blanche can turn into a direwolf. Don't get it twisted.
The werewolves are out in the distance watching.
So I'm actually confused
Listen,
at how
listen,
I don't know a lot about clerics.
Linda.
Not clerics, druids. Oh,
All right, I got the windows going. What's
he
up?
dropped it. He dropped the. So I guess I don't know a lot about druids. So why can she couldn't turn into a dire wolf and now she can again?
Oh, this is like
Rochelle, this
old-
is ancient history. She was able to turn into a dire wolf. Then she got hit by the intellectual hour and it ate that ability from her brain.
But then when she saw one,
She can do it again.
She can do
it
again.
triggered
Okay.
a lot of memories, and now she's back.
That's what I didn't understand.
Yeah.
That you can get it back.
She always could before, but well, anyway.
She didn't know.
We won't go into the reasons about that.
So Bobbins, you're
All right.
done with your turn,
Mm-hmm.
and okay. I'm not going to do a recap for Biz. You're just going to have to deal with what's happening.
It's woofy
I don't
woofy
know.
bite attack. Biz. You got it. He's fine. He doesn't need one.
It should be that direwolf's turn right now. That's up there.
And we're trying to find wine for these guys. It's no big deal. Was he here when we all got special magical weapons?
No. Yes.
Oh, did he miss that?
That's okay. He already had one.
Yeah.
Hedok
He already
is
had
going
one,
to
okay.
take. Hedok is going to take an attack.
Hedok is going to laugh at that attack. I'm just calling this now.
I think. What's Hedok's armor? Armor class is 15.
15.
Gets hit. And I need. He's going to take 5 piercing. I already halved it. Give me a strength save DC 13.
So you weren't entirely wrong, Robin. It was a little bit laughable.
Okay.
Tis but a scratch.
When you can half your damage, it kind of gets funny.
Oh! Hedok is knocked prone as this third wolf that attacks him just
I really don't
You know,
think that's going to
basically-
matter much to Hedok.
throws him to the ground.
His rage doesn't give him advantage on. Well, I guess I don't know. Would he say with a 14?
That's for dex save, not a strength.
Well, danger sense is for dexterity.
Oh, well, the rage doesn't do anything. Blanche,
Okay.
what are you doing as a wolf?
Kill, Blanche, kill.
So I'm going to attack. Which one would be the closest one to me? Like the one that's like over here?
They're all close to you.
They're
Really.
all close to you.
Okay.
Those two are both close to you.
All right, I'm gonna attack this one.
Remember, you're.
Why
Okay.
what?
He said, "Remember, you're in heat, so they're all close to you."
Oh,
Give me another d20 plus 5 because it's pack tactics and you may get you get advantage, so you may get a crit. Okay, so 17 is the case. You bite and give me a 2d6 plus 3.
two d6.
Okay, so you bite at this one that had just bit at Hedok, and you just like gnash back at. And for everyone else, it's just like I know I have the howl sounds, but it's really.
Oh,
really
nope. I do get advantage
on what?
for rage on the strength checks and
Oh, you
strength
do?
saving throws. hmm
So give me another one then.
Well, I did. I think it will too. Does a 14
did it?
win? Yeah. Does a 14 succeed?
Yeah, 14 wins. Okay. So this one so while it does sound howling sounds in your ears, probably it's really just a gnashing of growling sounds. And as a dire wolf attacked Hedok, Blanche the dire wolf attacked this dire wolf and did 11 points of damage and threw its ass to the ground. So I will now, since John loves upside down, it is now prone.
I approve of this.
I knew you would. Fizz, what would you like to do?
Unmute yourself first.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna move here and shoot this one.
This one's already marked, by the way, so move your hunter's mark first.
Oh, it is? Okay. Alright, I'll move my hunter's mark to this one.
Okay. Well, you can't move your hunter's mark.
Oh, I
You
have to
only
kill
move it when
Alright.
the target reaches 0 hit points.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Can I hit the marked one from right here?
You can.
Alright, I'll shoot at the marked one.
Okay. You definitely hit. Hold on. You killed it.
He's just given all the rolls he needs to.
You
in
have
the
a
one
second attack. So that one you just like and it dies. So you have a second attack. And you also have
I'm
a bonus
kind of
action.
surprised at this point what's left of the direwolf don't take off, right? Like their packs all dying off.
That's weird. You're gonna have to roll a persuasion check on the DM. You fail.
Oh.
It's an auto fail.
Wait. Let's see. Well, yeah.
Yeah. It's
Now
gonna
you can move your
be,
hunters.
it's gonna be DC 50.
You can move your hunter's mark now.
Fail.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to this.
Which one? Okay. All right. Let me mark him. Yeah, but go ahead and roll your attack roll because you have a second attack. Yeah, that's a hit.
What just happened? What the?
Don't worry about that. That's just the stupid thing it does when I put that mark on it. Okay. Give me 20. it's actually uninjured, so the Colossus Slayer does not take effect. So do 15 to it.
Okay.
Hedok.
All right. So Hedok is going to look at the, since he's still standing, he's going to see Blanche come and flip the one dog, and
Yeah, she just like tosses it to the ground.
yeah, he's going to do his combo again, just like, she's going to thrash him and he's going to slash him.
Okay. Nice. Oh, that's a crit.
Nice.
Because he has advantage on that. Oh, shit. Yeah.
+2.
+2.
Don't forget that.
So it's a nice round 30.
So he's just like lays into it as this like got thrown to the ground. He's just like, oh! And it's just like, I mean, I don't want to scare the children, but the ribs crack open and guts are falling out, but it's not dead yet.
Just saying.
No, that's not nice.
Hedok and Direwolf Blanche are a good combination.
Hedok gets another attack.
All right.
So were we pretty happy we have dire?
That also hits.
That also hits.
Yeah.
Is dire
15.
more powerful than Bear
And
Blanche?
it is dead as he just lays into it one more time, and he almost has to like wiggle off the body off of his axe. Is dead.
Puppies. They were just puppies.
Poor
They
dog.
were just puppies.
Udaquad.
Okay, so Udaquad's up in his tree, and he's going to shoot this dire wolf here.
Which one?
Next to...
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to shoot him with his Eldritch Blast. And he's shooting from a tree, so he might not be proficient in this.
Right. I like the disclaimer before the one roll. You should not do that. You jinx yourself. It was like, dude.
Yeah, no,
Crit fail and a crit.
it's going to happen.
But you did the like, I'm just gonna say this just in case.
Just in case, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, so he's
Yeah,
going to try.
so that was kind of a whiff. Probably trees aren't just not your. You've been in dungeons for a while, and trees are just not your normal element.
It's really bright outside.
No, it's not actually. It's not actually bright at all. It's very gray. There's a lot of fog.
It's too green. There's too much vegetation.
I mean, even the green is grayish. I'm not gonna give you that at all. Yeah, that 13 also fails.
Dang, he's just I don't know.
Oh.
He's in a tree. It's okay.
I mean, at least you're safe.
That's right. Yeah.
That's awful.
So, this wolf sees Hedok lay shellacking, and he will bite him ferociously.
Shellacking was his name. Or
And he hits.
Shasta-Cola.
So the damage is halved to 3, and I need you to give me a strength save with advantage. Yes, son.
Direwolf.
I think I rolled that as
It's a 17, no matter what.
a 17. Okay,
Yeah.
it's quite all right. I think I
So-
rolled that as Whoops. Let's change that to Hedok.
Either way, Hedok takes 3 pierce, and Takara.
Do your thing,
What's
Takara.
up? So there's one wolfie left.
There's 3 wolfies left.
There's 3
3.
wolfies left.
There's 3 wolfies left.
1, 2.
There's
or
4 if you
3.
count.
Yeah,
Blanche.
we're not counting. There's 3
we're
bad
not
wolfies left. Just shoot one of the
Well-
2 that are near you.
Well, I could tactically shoot all 3.
Oh, you're gonna do a burning
Mhm.
burning ray or whatever it
Scorching.
is. Scorching ray.
Scorching ray.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's try it out.
Which one are you shooting
Negative
first?
+5 to each one of those.
Which one are you shooting?
I'll start with who's probably got the most damage, you think?
So the one that looks the most hurt is this one.
That one? Well, that doesn't
He looks
well,
pretty
I'll just-
bloody.
I'll go you know what? That doesn't matter. So I'll go for him first.
Which one?
The one at the bottom.
Bottom one.
Oh, okay.
I guess he has the hunter's mark though, but that one's by Hedok, so he's probably pretty. Anyway, yeah, that one.
Yeah, I think you should do the two that are down there because the Hedok's got that one up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Do I hit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice. 8.
Wait. That should add an extra 5 now.
Is scorching ray fire or electricity?
It's fire.
Fire.
Yes, I didn't know that. How did we know this? Add 5 to it.
Add 5?
She's got that one ability because her dragon is fire.
So add 5 to it. So all of this
what's
is going to
the
be
5?
It's her charisma.
It's my charisma.
Your charisma bonus is 5?
Charisma.
It's remember she's a dragon sork.
Okay. So yeah, okay, so that first one hits and you do 13. Sure.
Yep.
Fine.
But he's not dead?
Nope.
Is he hurt?
Yep.
I'll hit him again. Or should I? Yeah, hit him again.
That's a hit. For
So that's
16. You solidly just smash him with fire and not dead yet.
Yeah, it's elemental affinity. In case you're wondering what the ability is.
What is element? What is that?
You have a third scorching ray.
So it gives you your +5.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's what it is. Thank you. Should I go for the one hurting or hit the same guy?
Go for the one hurting.
They're both
Okay,
hurting.
this one's gonna go for the one hurting.
They're both
Right
hurting.
about it. Well, now I'm gonna hit this one now.
Okay.
Okay, just in case.
Okay. That is a hit.
Is it a hit? That's a hit.
14.
14.
And it is dead.
Nice.
Don't forget, by the way, because also with elemental affinity, if you ever take fire damage, you can, or think you're gonna take fire damage, you can pop a sorcerer point to get resistance against fire.
Thank you.
Yeah, because that's part of it.
Noted. I don't want to use too many spells though, because I feel like before this night's through, we might be fighting a vampire. Well, next Wednesday.
That's why you have your fireball, by the way.
Now, Yanni, you are going to take a bite.
Warding flare.
That's looking pretty.
Flashbang.
See, I'm paying attention. Oh no.
It is now your turn now, Yanni.
I love the flashbang.
Would you like to move your spiritual weapon to the thing that just attacked you?
Yeah, but I guess I
It was
didn't hit
already
it,
on
so.
What's that?
To roll 11 on the attack.
No, you did not hit it. You missed. So
Somebody needs to mute.
Me?
There's somebody watching like an infomercial. Some lady.
Oh,
selling Avon.
sorry. They always make the commercials louder than the music.
your spiritual weapon just whiffs, and you're like, but that also no effect.
All right, I end my turn.
Bobbins.
I'll move out here and take a shot at this guy.
Okay. Whiff.
Yeah. I tried. Oh, stealth.
Blanche, what would you like to do?
Can I move down to this guy over here?
Sure.
Okay, and I'll go ahead and attack. So did you say I have to do D20 twice?
Yep. You definitely hit. Do
Okay.
a 2d6 plus 3.
So 9.
Now he gets to make a strength check.
It made its strength check, so it does take 9 damage. As you gnash at it and try and bring it to the ground, it resists.
Okay.
But it
Can't
does
have much
take
left.
9. It's looking pretty rough, though.
Yeah.
Fizz.
I was gonna say it's not gonna live through a Fizz turn.
I'm taking aim at this guy right here.
Get him, Fizz. Get him.
What was that?
That's a hit. It is dead.
Cool. Ooh. Still got one more shot.
You sure this wolf's not going to run off? You're sure?
Yeah, I'm surprised that
Can I
it
hit
hasn't run
this
off yet.
with the rock right there?
You can move here and hit it though.
Can I move after I've already shot?
Yeah.
Hit with the rock.
Yep.
I can't help myself. I have problems.
It's like you have like Broadway Tourette's or
I'm gonna put
something,
my
or
hunter's
like
mark on this. I'm gonna move it over to him.
Okay.
I will shoot him.
All right. That is a hit. So you do 16. All right. Doc.
Okay. So Hedok, with all this bloodshed, he's just gonna go ahead and wind up his axe and smack this little doggy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that hit.
Okay, 11.
Yep. That's also a hit.
All right, 12.
And it is dead.
Oh, chopped his head clean off.
And yeah, that ends that.
Let it go. I'm getting a fur coat. It's done.
You want to
I mean, it's meat. Yeah, we can have a barbecue.
We are filleting. We are filleting.
I mean, that's certainly like a Fizz thing to say for sure. Like, but you're back.
Each can get a fur coat. Each of us can get a fur.
Pretty sure Fizz is perfectly capable of skinning these and making us meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could probably sell their pelts.
I agree with that.
For sure.
I think it's
Do
perfectly
you
good
want
thing to be.
do you want to spend the hours of time it will take to do that?
Yes.
Sure.
What else are we doing?
That'd be like a short rest, right?
Yeah.
No, it will take a couple hours to skin all
That's
of
fine.
these wolves.
And make coats.
I
Well,
don't
you're
know
not gonna
about
make
that.
coats, but you can skin them. You can't like craft a coat in like hours. It's gonna take you a little
Okay,
while
but
because you
I
gotta
can-
dry it
I-
out. There's a lot.
Yeah,
There's a
that's
lot of process here.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
You gotta
We're
do
doing
like
it.
the tanning and all of this stuff.
Yeah,
We're doing it.
Or
I
just
don't-
sell the
I
pelts.
don't- Yeah, I don't know if
Regarding-
if it's gonna take that long. We shouldn't be in the woods at night.
So if we
I
can't
mean,
wear the fur, then is it worth it?
Well,
I'm
like
just
the
gonna say that
the
that
thing that
if-
we're afraid of,
if we get
It's
attacked by more
not-
wolves,
there's not
we
going to
get
be
more wolves, we
more.
just get more pelts. That's all.
Let's just get the pelts, and we don't have to dry them yet or anything like that. We'll just get the skin off, and then we can tan and hide it. Let's just get the skin, and we'll do all the other stuff later.
For all
You're-
6?
Kitty cat agree.
All 6?
Yeah.
Okay. It definitely takes some hours for this work to be done, and Fizz is able to train somewhat in how to help him in, because he's probably the only one who really knows how to do these things. Well, who else is a Outlander?
I mean, Blanche probably
Well,
knows as
I
well.
could probably like
I'd read the
learn
book.
how to do it because I'm woodlandy, right?
Are you an
You're-
outlander? What's your background?
I think she is an Outlander, isn't she?
I have no
I
idea.
think we do have 2 Outlander.
Yeah, I'm an outlander.
Is anyone else an outlander?
No, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just like, wow, that's how you get meat, eh?
No.
Um,
Can't hear you.
oh, Hedok is Outlander as well.
Really?
Mhm,
I mean, you did live in a hole in the woods for a while.
right.
Chop up some meat with those axes.
Yeah, I think I was gonna say yeah.
So Blanche.
I'm a hermit.
So Blanche, Fizz, and Hedok start stripping away the skin from the fur from the dire wolves. What does the rest of you do while this is happening?
We're
Wait.
singing me a
And by
song
the
of
way,
a
you're still at this bridge, this stone bridge that is got these signposts.
Mary.
I guess the rest of us could start a cook fire and cook the meat.
Over the sea to sky,
You want to cook the meat? That's fine.
below the island of the sea.
Gonna really love telling.
You stay on the road and you do this.
Sure.
We are sending out a message. Wolfie,
Okay.
come at me. Because we're gonna
Interesting.
turn you into a purse.
You're sending a message. Great.
I
And
mean, not
the intent of
intentional.
what's the intent of the message exactly?
Well, I mean, like,
I just want
we're
to
not
make sure
gonna
that I have it straight so that when I
send
do
more wolves
certain
at us.
things, we understand each other. We're on the
Wolves
same
taste.
page.
The wolves are tasty. It's the message.
Their woods are tasty, and we cannot wait to snuggle up with their fur as blankets at night. We'll never be cold again. Thank you.
Mm.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So Udaquad's sending
All right.
he's gonna conjure Willard and send Willard up through the
Ooh.
air just to
Oh,
scout.
we haven't seen Willard in a while.
It's like a balloon animal.
So while Fizz, Hedok, and Blanche are carving up the animals, you send up a little. You ritualistically bring forth Willard and you send him up.
Hmm.
What's
Yeah.
he doing up there?
Okay.
Surveying.
Willard sees to the north a lake. River leads. He sees a lot of woods and a lot of fog. And for him to I mean, I think you get like so many feet of him before he's kind of like lost to your senses.
You're right.
So it's mostly just woods all around, some road, which you already kind of know where the directions of the road goes, but he does see a lake to the north.
Or does he see the wonderful Wizard of Wine?
Probably too far, because you know already the Wizard of Wines, based on the sign that you saw, goes to the southwest. But several hours pass by, and it is strange because you know that time is passing, but it feels like time is still gray as it was always gray. Since you've been on this weird, strange landscape, the grayness has maintained a constant grayness.
Because it's gray.
It's as gray as gray can be.
But
The grayness is
based on just your internal clock,
it's gray.
on your internal clock, it's probably getting close.
This is where Liman's tiny hut would come in big handy. Just
Hey,
throwing
do we
that out
still
there.
have our camels?
No.
Why? Why'd you take our camels away? Right?
They don't live in this environment. It'd be
Well,
cruel.
you don't know.
I'll answer your questions after.
I took an entire druidic village away from you.
I was about to say.
Camels included.
Yeah.
In case you haven't
Camels
caught
included.
on.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
To
do
belong
you
to the
want to
elves.
head down the path that is? So you now have 6 dire wolf. By the way, Blanche, are you still a dire wolf? Back to Blanche. How long does your
You might as well just stay the dire wolf.
Sometimes I feel like I should have this shit.
Well, I feel like if we're like
all the time.
if we're like butchering these other wolves, like I feel kind of weird about being a dire wolf. I don't know.
You probably can't help if you're a dire wolf.
Wearing another wolf's like pelt on my back.
I don't know. Let's see.
How long?
Is there a way to turn down the music?
Yeah,
like,
you turn it on.
with-
You turn it down on your player. That's
Oh.
why I gave you control of that.
Oh, it was like all the way up, and I'm like, I can't hear anybody.
Oh my god.
No.
Number of hours equal to half her druid level rounded down, so 3 hours for her. Right? Is she
Okay,
6 hour? Is she 6 level now?
She's 6. So
Yeah.
So you probably have no time left. So you're probably Blanche now at this point.
Oh, okay, fine.
Very
That's a long
well.
time.
Well, it takes some time. You wanted 6 dire wolf pelts. It takes some time.
We also got the meat and we cooked it up while they were doing it.
Yeah,
for sure.
This was super worth it. Super worth it.
And you ate good, and nothing came of it. Do you want to continue back? Do you want to continue down the road southwest towards the Wizard of Wines?
We might as well drink from the river too while we're at it, since yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You
Let's-
want to
let
drink
us
from
go
the
to-
river?
Well,
You want to fill up your?
If everyone wants to fill up their bags, I think I can cast purified water, food
Okay.
and drink.
sure.
Cool. That's what we do.
Just saying, getting our food and water requirements for the day out of the way.
Sure.
It's 6 days yet. Anyway,
Is there
No.
anything that I?
I know
that we should
why
be-
you're asking, but no.
Is there like a Lady of the Lake or a medical sword?
No.
Okay.
and then we're gonna continue on to the Wizard of Wine and find out
So-
why that wine isn't here yet.
So how long is a short rest?
An hour.
Okay, so
Yes.
Hedoc's going to roll some. He's going to actually be resting because he took damage. He's going to mend himself.
Do you get sorcery points
You're
back
gonna
when you're
roll.
short
You're gonna
rest?
do you're gonna use some hit dice.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Rochelle.
I think that's.
Do you get sorcery points back when you short rest, or only long rest?
You know what? I don't know. Where can I check that?
In your
I mean,
character, in the PHP.
Because I've only used one, so I still have enough to twin and then have one
Still,
left
you should
over.
get it back if you can.
Yeah. Which would be core. Would it be in my file? Where would it be?
No, it'll be in the
Where-
PHP.
Dang, and with 2, he is up to full max health.
Nice.
Right?
Okay. So as you, I'm gonna move the corn down. So you start heading down the path towards the vineyard or the Wizard of Wine.
It's like, how posh a vineyard in this area?
No, you only
And-
get a long rest.
You notice that the road starts becoming sort of a muddy trail.
Mm.
Meanders through the woods. It's sort of like, there's no singular direction. It just sort of like, cuts through the woods. a man-made path. And you start to see that the trail begins to as the trees begin to like part, you see that the trail starts going even further south and to the west. So there's a south, it will continue south, but there's a branch that heads west into this valley. The south trail leads to some very dark woods, but there's a wooden signpost here at the intersection, and pointing to the west reads Vineyard.
Reed's Vineyard?
The sign reads Vineyard. It says
Oh,
Vineyard.
just Vineyard. Okay.
And by this point, as I mentioned, it's what you would expect to be nighttime, or seems like it's probably getting a little darker. A light drizzle falls.
Oh.
Still cold.
No, it's a long rest. Sorry, I know that was a long time to answer, but there it is.
Wait, what? Oh, the long rest for the sorcerer points?
Yeah.
Well, I guess onward to the vineyard.
Okay. Along the trail to the west, you see some unpainted fences that sort of follow along this trail, leading you. They sort of skirt north. You can see the vineyard. And you see a building. The fog is eerily thick here. And you see it just... You can see the vineyard, you can see the rows of grapevines, and you see the thick fog in between. Around this area, you see barrels, sort of like these wooden barrels for hauling grapes. And north of this trail is a large stand of trees. And let me put you in position here. So you see a large stand of trees. It would be these. Can you see it now? The trees.
These ones?
Sorry, I didn't see you ping. Yes, those ones.
This is the vineyard here, right?
Yep. You see a man in those trees wearing a dark cloak, standing at the edge of the trees, and he's beckoning you to come to him.
Hell yeah.
Sure, let's go talk to that guy.
Oh, Bobbin's down.
Oh,
You
he's
say
totally
sure.
the vampire. You know he's the vampire, right? Wait, are we in the wine country yet?
We're right here at the vineyard.
Yeah.
Go
I got
talk
it.
to
I
that
need
guy.
it.
Trust me.
Do we see a wagon?
Me?
Yeah.
No, F it. I'll go. Whatever.
So you guys go to approach that guy?
Sure.
Yeah, I got the staff. You want me in front?
Okay, this is where we're gonna end it.
Jesus.
Can we at least talk to him?
Nope. We'll pick it up right there with this guy.
Does he have green eyes?
Aha! I'll tell you next time.
Well, Katira's picks are out, and so is her staff.
Dressed as a monk.
Exactly!
Are you still dressed as a monk?
She never took it off, technically.
She never took it off, but she's a bloodied monk now because there's direwolf blood all over her. No, actually, she never got close.
No.
She never got close to direwolf, so. Now Yanni's a bit bloodied.
You know, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Well, I am off to bed, and hopefully next time he can be here to play.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to convince him.
If
Well,
not,
it was really cool that Fizz joined us, even though it was late.
If not, he's gonna meet an unfortunate death.
I don't know. I think
couldn't
I've
hear
been
him.
doing pretty good with Hedok.
You
Yeah,
have been doing great.
Unfortunately, I couldn't play more than that.
that's fine.
Hey, we
No,
were
that's
happy.
okay.
You just
Okay,
you just
happy
you
now.
just missed Akira showing her boobs.
Oh,
Right, as
You
as
need-
a
They weren't
monk.
fully out. It was just the cleavage.
you need some experience points.
That's true.
Hmm. Oh, did Fizz find anything worth interest while we were at the Elven Village? I don't remember if he was looking for anything particular. I'm trying to think of if he picked that weapon up.
He
Or
already
if
has a
or
plus.
if he found anything, because you picked up bolts, right? And then after that,
Oh, he bought a shit ton of bolts and shit.
that's
Yeah.
right. Okay, I was just trying to remember like where.
We both
You
bought a
left
shit ton
off
of
and-
bolts actually, and I bought
Yeah.
a shit ton of arrows.
Right.
Fizz, remember, if you run out of bolts, I have 120.
All right.
So you're not allowed to ever run out of bolts again.
Yeah.
You guys each
I
get
don't know
an
why I didn't grab
amazing.
more, honestly.
For those of you playing, well, I guess Hedok only at this point. You get an amazing 171.
Ooh.
Actually, I'll round it up because you guys did some fun role playing stuff. I'll give you 200 experience.
Yay.
Okay.
Sweet.
Guess I don't need to. You just add that easy. Okay, cool.
No major battles this time, but don't you worry.
Pretty. Well, is this cloak? Is he vampire?
The
Well, I don't know.
direwolf battle was pretty epic.
Yeah. And we have a bunch of pelts.
Because you won. It's not like the pyramid where you had to battle run.
Yeah, I mean, we ripped them apart. I knew once you said it was direwolves, I knew we were going to.
Okay.
Well, he accidentally said werewolves at one point, but then
He did. He did.
But-
He did.
I did not say werewolves. John
You did.
did something
You
to my
done it.
brain and made me think about werewolves.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, it's John's fault. It's John's fault.
It is John's fault. Stupid
I mean,
John.
you know.
Stupid John. Damn you. Shut up. Everyone quit now. Just jump off and I'll have words with John.
All right. I
Side
joined
here.
the group, Ingrid.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What group?
So
None of your
Is
business.
it a D&D anonymous group? Better not be.
Absolutely. It's that what D&D anonymous hookups? What?
What?
What kind of?
D&D.
Sure,
What
that's
is with you tonight,
Uh-huh.
Rochelle? What is going on over
She
there?
wa-
I
she
can't get off of that.
What is going on with you?
Takira is.
You know what it is?
It
I'm
is-
rewatching the BBC.
it is the witching hour for
the
her
BBC
tonight.
Pride and, I've been rewatching the BBC Pride and Prejudice. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
Yeah.
that
It's got
sounds
me all
good.
worked up. You haven't seen it?
No.
It's the BBC Pride and Prejudice miniseries, and it's from like the 90s. But it's Colin Firth.
Oh, guess who's
Oh,
at level
really?
6?
Oh,
Is
that's so
Hedok
good.
finally at
I
level
love-
6?
I love
Hedok
watching
is
that
at
kind of
level
stuff. No one
6.
wants to watch
Oh,
it with
shit.
me ever.
Wait.
I did,
It's on Hulu.
You got a
It's
minute?
on Hulu. It's on Hulu.
Or should we
Okay.
wait?
It's on
Let's
Hulu.
wait.
It's really good.
Let's
I
wait.
feel like we should wait. So if he wants
What?
to,
Let's wait.
yeah,
For what?
But you got to convince them to come back.
I'm gonna tell him
Is
like,
he-
bitch,
is he
I
not
got
going
you a
up?
+1. I got you to level 6.
What is Fizz? Is Fizz level 6 yet?
Oh, bad.
How much XP is level 6?
14.
Well, how much XP do you have?
I'm at 13,832.
Oh, you're so close.
So close.
Next session, you'll be level 6 probably.
Yeah.
If you survive.
We still gotta finish well, Hedok's still gotta do a long rest before
That's
we'll
true.
level up. All right. Well, you gotta convince them to play with us again.
They'll
You
be back.
guys should look
They,
at Zoom
they always
chat.
come crawling back.
They always do.
Mhm.
What? And if
We
I
had fun. We had a fun Zoom chat last week, didn't we?
Nice.
Well, the three of us did anyway.
Nice.
The rest of you probably were just wanting to block us. You were annoyed by
Quality memes here only.
Quality means only.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you.
Who are you, the meme police?
I'm gonna go to bed before Takira gives me any more nightmare fuel.
Good night.
Wait, but before you do.
What?
I never got a chance to see what the shirt said because I was busy doing stuff.
Oh, what does it say?
Oh,
In my defense, I was left
I gotta stand up.
In my defense, I was left unsupervised. See, that's yeah. I think in this time around you were pretty quiet.
Yeah, the storm made me.
I gave you a card reading, a fortune reading. I hope you all took notes, by the way.
Yeah, I gotta tell the group
if you guys didn't take notes, you're fucked.
Well, I guess we can. When you post this, we'll have to play it back because thankfully it was at the very beginning of the.
Let's see. Notes.
That's all good. I'll probably remind you in the wrap up next time.
I got.
Oh,
this.
did you guys? Did you guys ever watch that?
Wizard,
channel?
Miser, Priest, Dark Lord, and Mists, but I don't remember what they meant. Those are the cards.
Did you guys ever watch that? It's like the big D&D. Like if you just Google D&D, it's like the top. Not Google. YouTube
No.
D&D.
But I know what you're talking about.
If you do what?
Yeah. Well, there's this. They're like it's like a pop. It's I don't know popular, but they're like probably the most famous or popular D&D channel on YouTube.
Which is what?
Critical Role.
Critical Role. Yeah.
Yeah.
I made some opinions in the Zoom chat. Are we still live?
Yeah.
Oh well, then I'm not gonna say them.
Yeah, say it out loud. To all of the
no!
Why?
Somebody
Why
can
not?
see this.
Who cares?
From Critical Role.
You can say it. Damn those Critical Role fucks, Matthew Mercer. You fucker. I love Matthew Mercer.
I'll be honest.
Love you, Matthew Mercer. You are a god to me. Kidding.
No, all the players were fine. You know, they're a bunch of theater people. They're like me. They just want attention.
They're voice actors. So they're all voice actors.
No, I love it. I love
Yeah.
that. No. I'm saying I love that.
Yeah.
The Dungeon Master.
Matthew
what
Mercer.
I will say.
Also a voice
Matthew
actor.
Mercer. They're all like that. I feel like he
wait.
micromanages as a DM.
I need to stop streaming. No, I'm just kidding. Keep going. He micromanages them.
He micromanages them, and at least this is in the 1 or 2 episodes that I seen. I haven't seen a million of them, but it was like he would do that thing where it was like he would
yeah, I agree.
Over explain every step that
Listen.
he wouldn't give them choices and them options. It was like they walked over and they flipped their hair and he sat and he breathed, and it's like let them do it. Let them do it. I don't know.
I love Matthew Mercer. He can tell a great story, but listen, we're not writing a goddamn book, are we? We're playing a freaking game. And I would love to see that guy just come up with shit on the fly. No. You got to fall within his little realm of things. Otherwise,
I feel like players, they get freedom.
Look, I got windows that are all fucked up because somebody left. Thank you, Neliani. And I got to think about that. No. Does he have to do that? No, he doesn't.
Well, no, they're all together. But that really bothered me. And one person was about to say something and he stopped them because it wasn't going along with his narrative. And I was like,
no, can't do that.
Oh, because he always every few seconds he's talking. It's like let them do stuff. Anyway, that was nice.
Let them freaking do stuff.
I know.
So that stick that Blanche Newly has, pass wall and dimension door.
It has pass wall too.
And chain lightning. That's 10d8.
Jesus Christ.
10d8 and then
Blanche being the most powerful person in the group. She used her freaking stabs.
Yeah, to one
well,
creature,
but I have all these
and then
animal
to 3
powers
others.
like that. I mean, my animal things kick ass.
I think what you did tonight was a good move because we need a tank.
Yeah.
But
it was good.
like that portal thing, it's I can only bring another.
You have a bag of holding.
Well, yeah, I guess if you put people in there.
Here's the thing: 2 sticks, right? You and Bobbins. Pass without trace. Dimension door. Go in. Steal some shit. Pass wall. Go.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Somebody comes at you. Chain lightning.
Bob
mean,
is just there to
that
pick
one-
blocks, basically.
Yeah, and that was cool, Bob, until when we were in the underground area and we stole all those silver and copper pieces from that chest, and you just snuck your way in and I lied my way in. That was pretty awesome.
Be
That was
careful
pretty
what
great.
you use the stick of the silvery moon for. All I'm saying is,
Ooh.
Don't ever drop it
if
at
you
zero
use it for
charges,
evil
though.
purposes, bad things may happen. Listen, magic's a fickle beast, you know?
Go bees.
She'll know when she attunes it. There's such penalties.
What
Oh.
you feel?
The DM is a fickle beast as well. When you start getting into homebrew land, anything's open for anything.
The attunement would still tell her she gotta be good. The staff would be like, "Hey, dude, we can't do that shit."
Listen,
They would
once-
literally do that.
Once we start using a Blanche as a character to go steal shit, you've already crossed.
I'm
you
sorry,
already
but
crossed.
we're robbing
you already
robbing
crossed-
all of your
listen,
cities from now
that
on.
is not a Blanche.
All of your cities are getting robbed.
Listen, Blanche.
Have you seen
Listen,
Blanche?
Blanche is a
try?
good person.
Don't tell us how Blanche is. We're influencing Blanche.
We
Did you
are.
see Blanche? Do you
I am
remember when
invoking
Blanche-
Matt Mercer power and saying, you will be this! Or go find yourself something else to do on a Wednesday, you fucker.
Yeah.
Do you not
There's-
remember Blanche humiliating me in the goblin, but with the goblins trying to lie? What was
No,
the
she was
name?
trying
Oh,
to
because
save
I
you.
was
She was
like,
being a
I was
good
like your
person.
cop blocker.
No, no, no.
Like,
Yes,
don't
but
go
she
in
tried
that
to lie.
room with
Hey,
that
Sean.
man.
But no, that
Sean.
was totally aligned with how Blanche would be like.
So
Exactly.
let me tell you
so
how
she's
you
so
actually,
nice and so good.
Sean. So
But
you'll
she's
like
not gonna
this
go.
'cause-
Wait, listen, Bobbins. Or John. She's not gonna go align with Bobbins to go steal shit.
No,
No
Why
way.
not?
that's what I
That's
feel
not
for.
what Blanche is.
Yeah, that's
But
what
not
Kyra's for, to
Blanche.
convince her to do it. And
Her-
then
Well, I would probably take it to Kyra to convince.
her goal
Like
is
a
already
girlfriend thing, like,
accomplished, though.
Hey, Blanche.
So
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
a free elf now.
I agree with Chris. Technically,
What?
she's accomplished her life goals.
She's
Who?
a free elf.
We
No,
got the
she's a
Moonstone. She's done.
Yep,
No,
I'm done.
she's a champion of the Druids of the Moon.
And
It's
what
her
do the Druids care about
Rumspringa.
city wealth? They don't care at all.
Rumspringa.
They probably approve.
Can be like,
God, guys.
So, Sean,
Is she 13?
you'll like this, by the way. Speaking
I
of
don't
raining
think
and
I like
rogues.
any of
Speaking
this.
of raining and rogues. So my other campaign, I'm playing a divination mage, right? You know what divination mage does?
They divine things.
Right, but what's their special ability?
Yeah, it doesn't.
At the start of every day, they roll 2d20, and they can replace those rolls for anybody they can see, like enemy, ally. If you roll a 5, you can make an enemy throw a 5. If you roll a 20, you can make an ally roll a 20 on something, any d20 roll. So our rogue tries to push shit, and he tries to sleight of hand some gold that he found, some like really valuable stuff, so he can steal it, and we wouldn't know about it. And I just looked at him and said, "You rolled a 5 on that sleight of hand." And he was like, "What?" And I'm like, "You rolled a 5 on that sleight of hand." He was like, "What?" I'm like, "That's my ability, dude. Like, don't try to steal from a divination mage."
Oh,
Well, I mean, that's so like. Why don't you do some role play with that instead of saying you rolled a? Because the character doesn't know he rolled anything. The player
Right.
does.
Well, yeah,
Well, like I
Role
like
play
I
that
told
shit, John.
sure,
Otherwise, I'm gonna call shenanigans.
sure. Anchor saw
I
it
told
happening
you-
in a dream, and he was like,
I told you guys how I was like, I'm unemployed right now, so I'm like, what can I do? I'll open up an Etsy shop, but then I went.
I'm gonna
on-
stop
I went on-
streaming now because I feel like
Okay.
it's so
I went on-
uber